Rise up, Dirty Birds. We are live. Welcome into Falcons Today live edition for the preseason finale. Atlanta Falcons at the Miami Dolphins. Brought to you by Prize Picks. This live stream. Joe Cronin here. You're going to be hanging out with me all evening long for the pregame tailgate, the game, and then we'll have post-game reaction. As always, we have a great amount of people already in the chat fired up for this last preseason game. Tua gets the starting nod. Kevin Stefanski announced that, Penix just isn't ready. He's only played in 3 11-on-11 practices, so Tua Tagovailoa in the revenge game against his former team, the Miami Dolphins. And Dirty Birds in the chat right now, if you are ready for Atlanta Falcons football, get those me's in the chat, and I will shout you out. Let's get this jumping, pumping, and thumping. Man, they're going to call me Dr. Seuss one time. Let's go. Let's go. It was such an awesome game. Let's go. The Dogs, 78 says me. Coffee Black says me. What's going on? What's going on, Falcons fans? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Rise up, Big Z. What's up, Marlon? Coughing a bit. Tom, that's funny. Let's go. What's up, 730 Brazzy? Let's go. J to the T. I think I got that one right. Keith Robinson, let's go. Keep it going. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Guess what, Dirty Birds? I already have my first beer correct, because that's the thing. We put the party into watch party. It's a Friday night, and man, oh man, we're going to have a good old-fashioned time tonight. Let's go. We got a full hour-long pregame tailgate where we're going to break down a bunch of stuff. We'll pregame everything. I'll go over some players to watch out for. Little hint, we're continuing that raffle. What's going on, London? Rise up, 730. Chad Dean, Front Row Joe. Yeah, I like that nickname. That's kind of funny. That's pretty good. Let's go. All right. Here's the thing, my friends. I've been waiting all week for this. I think there's something so, I don't know if therapeutic is the right word, but it is a ton of fun to be able to go live for these watch parties, get the fans involved, get the audience pumping, get some Falcons football on the way, and that's the thing. Last week, it was awesome against the Indianapolis Colts. That was Jack Strand taking center stage, and he delivered, did he not? Come on now. Oh, there's no disrespect to Michael Penix. That's the biggest thing, though, is he's just not playing. That's a case in point. Kevin Stefanski did make that clear, and so did Penix, even. They both talked about the injury status. He was cleared for 11-on-11s, which I think is a very good thing for him. However, when it comes to this point in time right now, he's just not quite ready to be on the field. We got our first super chat of the day before even knowing the deals. Aaron Collins, may God have mercy on your soul, dealing with Kevin Stefanski. Y'all looking for a fresh Dylan Gabriel? I don't know. I think the Atlanta Falcons have plenty of lefty quarterbacks for the time being. I don't know if Dylan Gabriel is needed to be the next one. But hey, he had himself one heck of a game, did he not? Did he not? 3 tuds. 3 tuds Dilly. Is that what they're calling him now? Oh, man. Start the live with a beer bong play? We'll get to it. Don't you worry. We're going to talk all about it. Falcons at the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium. They got a pretty solid stadium, not going to lie. It's nothing compared to the Benz. The Benz is one of one. That was the coolest stadium I've ever been to. It was beautiful. But shout out Hard Rock. I like the open air environment. It's in the 305, so they're partying a little bit. But the thing is we're going to have a better party than those Miami Dolphins. And even, we're going to have a better party than Dolphins Today, our rival channel. We're going to beat them in every way possible. Here's the thing. We got the poll down below. But if you believe those Dirty Birds are coming away with their second preseason win of this slate, let me know down below. Here's the thing. We have plenty to discuss during this pregame tailgate. We're going to talk about our Super Chat menu. We're going to continue a Bijan Robinson jersey raffle, as well as go over a ton of different things. Previewing this game, cut candidates, everything that we need to know. I'm going to answer a ton of questions as well. Before I do that, though, I have to remind you that this stream is sponsored by our friends over at PrizePicks. Thank you, PrizePicks, for making this possible. I can't believe it. Preseason's almost done for football. It's the Falcons preseason finale taking on the Miami Dolphins, and you can cash in with America's #1 sports pick app, PrizePicks, the best place to win cash while watching those sports. You can sign up for PrizePicks using our code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups instantly if you win that first $5 lineup. PrizePicks is simple to play. We make these lineups. You pick the more, you pick the less. You need at least 2 player picks. And guess what? I have a lineup for you that I want to talk about once we get around to it. It has to do with our good friend Jack Strand. Everybody needs to strand up. I'm taking the more on his passing yards. Keep a keen eye out for that in the second half. Tua, I'll explain why. I'm taking the more on his passing yards. And then Riley Patterson, you can have your field goals. Let the demon pick. And you can match my picks. You can do that when you download the PrizePicks app today to get $150 in bonus lineups instantly if you win that first $5 lineup. One more time for you all. That's $150 in bonus lineups if you win that first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. So yes, Tua, Jack Strand, and Cooper Rush, all of them will be playing. All of them are playing, and here's the thing. During this pregame tailgate, we got over 50 minutes before the action truly takes place. We got the watch party. That's what happens once that timer hits 0. We are rolling. But we're going to talk about a bunch of players to watch. We're going to go on the ins and outs. There's cut candidates. We can talk Michael Penix. The quarterback situation is all over the place. I want to be able to answer your questions as well as they are flowing in. And guess what? Bijan Robinson jersey. We are raffling it off today. We had a super successful first 2 streams, getting so many people into our jersey raffle. We're continuing it for one more stream, my friends. And if you want a chance to win, I'm going to explain how you can join it, how you can be one of the winners to take home a Bijan. Because we got fresh new jerseys. We got fresh jerseys, and that's the thing. You want a fresh jersey of one of the best players, a top 5 player in the NFL, and Bijan Robinson. This is how you enter. A $5 is 1 raffle entry into this Bijan jersey. 10 is 3, 20 is 10, 50 is 40. Entries, the big one right there. And here's the thing. You do not have to enter if you don't want to. If you just want to join, hang out, be in the chat, that is totally fine. This is just, if the real ones want to come home with a Bijan jersey, this is your way to enter the raffle. Yes. Had to get our TV situated once the game actually starts. Turns out I actually need to be able to see the game to call the game. Isn't that crazy? We'll be doing live shows more consistently, I think, starting next week. I'm pretty sure. We're stranded on business. Yeah, we are. We are stranded on business today. And here's the thing. If you have any questions, this is a great time to ask. I want to be able to get to know you all better. This is your chance to get to know me better as a host as well. And I think having this much time in between makes for a great show, a great game, and an awesome atmosphere as we prep this final preseason game. And man, oh man, last week I had a blast. Maybe a little bit too much of one, because Jack Strand, woohoo! How about him? 200 big ones. 200 big ones. Yo! Here's the thing. Whoever predicts the score right as well, I'll have a little incentive for that. If you predict the score well, it's right. Predict it right. You're a winner in my book. I like that. I'm a Strandwagon. There are so many nicknames that we can have for our good friend Jack Strand, and I just can't wait to see him ball in out. Predict those scores, though. Do you think the Dirty Birds take down the Dolphins? Honestly, this Dolphins roster is not very good, if we're being real. Even if their starters play, which we've gotten no announcement so far from Jeff Hafley and company, but we shall see. We shall see. Seeing a lot of Dirty Birds in the winning. 25-10 from William Belcher. That's an interesting scoreline right there. 25-10. How did those 25 come to be? Got 27-10 from Atlanta Enthusiasts. The Dogs has 27-10 as well. Oh, 21-8. Ugh. A little 2-point conversion, and you got the Dolphins on that one. All right. All right. I went to college for sports broadcasting. I went to Indiana University, graduated in May. Shout out those Hoosiers, those national champion ring winner Hoosiers, by the way. And that's the thing, I wanted to bring that good winning energy over to this Atlanta Falcons channel. I got this really sick opportunity to work here at Chat Sports, my first gig out of college, and within about a month working, they plugged me in to fill in and take over as the Atlanta Falcons host. Or Falcons Today host, I guess, because of the fact Moose at the time was running both Falcons and Broncos, and our mission here was to get one host per NFL team. And the thing is, I've been going we're getting close on 2 months. We're close to 2 months strong being the host, and it has been a lot of fun. We've seen a lot of growth. The lives, the watch parties have been a blast so far. And the thing is, I want to keep rolling, keep building, keep the machine pumping. We got some supers. Shout out to you, Kale. You're getting your entries in. Welcome into the jersey raffle, my friend. Welcome in. It's going to be a duck race in duck race fashion. Jay Black, I've seen you on the past couple streams. Shout out to you, my man. Adding a couple more raffle tickets for you. Let's go. Let's go. We got over 120 people right now on the stream. I'd say that's a solid start. But the thing is we want to get even better. Right now, my friends, we only have 34 likes. Only 34 people of the 120 have liked the video. Here's the thing. I'm not going to ask for too much, but it's a common courtesy. It's like taking your shoes off as you enter the house, as you kick your feet up on the couch, which I'm okay with. That's what we do. Smash that thumbs up button. Let's boost this channel. Let's make this Falcons stream absolutely pop for a preseason game. That's the goal. That's always the goal. The better we can do in the preseason, oh man, you have no idea what we're able to do come the regular season. And I have a little incentives for you. I do. When that thumbs up button is hit, every 100 likes, I got a little challenge for myself, but also some giveaways, because I'm nice like that. I like to think 29-7, interesting scoreline right there. The Strand wagon. There's a lot. I saw... You know the song Slim Shady? Who am I saying? Everybody knows that song. But it's like, will the real Falcons quarterback please strand up? You know? I don't know. What do you think about that one? If it's crazy, if it's ridiculous, that's okay. I'm open to suggestions. And if they're bad suggestions, that's okay. And if you think that my takes on that matter are bad, that's also okay. 75 likes? We're at 54. Let's pump that number up. We got over 150 people right now in the stream. Hit that thumbs up button, and we are going to be rolling. And then we'll talk some more ball. My favorite college football team, I'm an IU graduate. I am an Indiana Hoosier. I was there every step of the way. Actually got to cover, I don't even know how many consecutive games, but traveled across the country. Went to Atlanta for the Peach Bowl. Shout out Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Went to Miami for the Natty. Shout out the ring season. Went to New York for the Heisman ceremony. That's where Fernando won it. Big Fernando guy. How about him? He didn't play well. Here's the thing. Jack Strand, he's going to play well. Because I believe in him. And I hope you do too. 27-17 from Mr. Squiggles. I like that name. That's a good name. Come on. Come on. Let's get to 75 likes, my friends. Let's go. Let's go. We got 45 minutes of this pregame tailgate. We're just getting started. I'm going to have a sip of my beer just to get this going. We'll talk about some players to watch. We'll have some fun today. Oh, we're having fun. Good vibes only. Good vibes only. Tua's playing a revenge game against his former team. We're probably going to see an entire half of Jack Strand, which, hell yeah. Which, hey, a good performance by him. That is a 53-man guarantee. Guarantee. It better be. I'm going to be irate. It's a big word for Elmo, but that was a sip. Now, I said I was going to stop. Fine, I'll take another drink. Yapping out. Yo, what's going on, Z? Someone who watches every video. Hey, shout out to you, my man. That is a real one right there. It's hard to get used to a new host, but you're killing it, Joe. Keep up the good work. Hey, I really appreciate that, Z. It's definitely been an adjustment. It was weird at first. I think the biggest thing was trying to learn the audience as I also tried to figure out my voice as a host. But I'm trying to build each day. I'm trying to improve each day and be on top of the content. As much of a joy it is to go live and kind of, have a party a little bit, drink a little beer, there's also the news side. When things happen, I got to be the one on top of it, and I absolutely want to be. I want to take on this challenge head on, and that's the thing. We have a good time here at Chat Sports, but when the push comes to shove, we're going to work. We're going to work our tails off to bring you content every single day, and that's why this channel continues to grow the way it does. So shout out UZ. Yo, Scott. What's going on, Scott? Rise up to you, my friend. Let's go. Hey, the bad guy's back in the chat. I see you, man. Hey, it is an adjustment. Everybody adjusts together. Y'all were with Moose for a year. You were with Petey before that. It's host after host after host. I understand. That's a lot of turnover, especially when you get used to someone. So then you see a new face, and you're like, who is this guy? And I totally get it. I had no, I don't know the right word, but I wasn't offended, I guess, because I knew that Moose brought together a really strong bond within this channel and really brought it a huge growth through last season, even though last season was quite the tough watch through a lot of the times. That's the thing. All righty. Here's the thing, my friends. We are in a battle, a war, not just on the gridiron, but against Dolphins today. Right now, we're off to a hot start because people want that Bijan jersey. Let's beat them. Let's beat them. They got 83,000 subscribers. We have 55,000. Let's show them who we are and what we can be today. I don't think so.
I don't even think they've gone live yet.
They haven't gone live? Oh, man.
I don't even think they've gone live yet, based on what I've seen. There are some channels where it just means more.
That's
and
the thing.
Here on Falcons today, it just means more.
By the way,
those frauds over on Dolphins today, 30 minutes before maybe? I mean, we got
30 minutes before?
We got a half an hour head start.
Yeah, half an hour head start here for Falcons today. By the way, that's Jack Lotteray, my man in the producer chair today, making all the magic happen, making me look pretty on camera because I like to look pretty. You ever seen that SpongeBob episode where Mr. Krabs is like, he's like, you look like a girl, and he goes, am I a pretty girl? Yeah. I'll get the raffle back up, but here's the thing. I do want to talk a little bit of ball. I want to talk a little ball right now. That's what we came here to do. And understanding players to watch today. I think it's very important to talk about Tua Tagovailoa. He might only play 10 snaps. He might only have 5 total passing attempts. But when he's on the field, he needs to have drastic improvements from what we saw against Denver and what we saw in Indianapolis in that joint practice period. Through the 11-on-11s this past week, it was pretty big growth from Monday to Wednesday. Wednesday was by far his best day, I'd say, of the entire training camp session, and that was the last day of training camp. The thing is, there's a lot of smoke. There are a lot of rumors just circulating right now with Tua. I don't necessarily believe them. I don't think he's getting cut, one, but I also don't think the Falcons would trade him. This is a big situation, though, because if Kevin Stefanski and company don't feel like he is ready to start, are you willing to get Michael Penix back on that field so quickly when he has no game experience since November? He got 11-on-11 reps for the first time this week, only 3 days worth of it. That's not enough. I understand he'll have the next 2 weeks to really, get his feet wet with everything. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for Penix to be ready by week 1. So I think Tua needs a big game to show the growth, show the improvement as he gets ready for that Pittsburgh Steelers game. And I think that's a best case scenario is Tua starts comfortably and we're confident and we're like, okay, he can go out there and put together this offense in the way that we want to see it. It's a new system for him. It's his 3rd straight year of a new offensive coordinator and pretty much new offensive scheme. And this is a huge year, I'd say, for his entire career. Because if he stinks it up, who's going to want him? Which I think the big thing is right there. My next on my watch list is Jack Strand. Duh. Who else would it be? It was always going to be Strand. We were always going to be stranding up. Huh. He's so awesome. If he gets cut, I am throwing a temper tantrum. And not a good one. I don't even think there is a good temper tantrum. But what he did against Indianapolis was awesome. I don't even care that it was against second and third stringers. I don't care how good or bad the Colts defense is, especially when it comes to the people who are on the fringe. What Strand did was electric. He looked like an NFL quarterback. He was making NFL throws. He was taking risks. He was smart within his reads, and it was fun. It was good to watch. It was good quarterback play. It's the best quarterback play we've seen in the preseason because week 1 was bad. And week 2, it was all Jack Strand. So Jack Strand, I'm all eyes on you because I think he'll get the entire second half. I think he should. Absolutely should. My next up, keep it on offense because that's what we're doing right now. Cash Jones, he had a great game as well. Over 100 scrimmage yards, both through the air. He caught the touchdown pass from Jack Strand, and then on the ground, he had some good solid runs as well. The issue is with Cash Jones, it's a crowded room. Because I think Tyler Goodson really separated himself in that first half of the preseason game, broke off the 49-yard touchdown run. That's RB3. You have the best player on offense, the best running back in the NFL, a top 5 player in the NFL in Bijan Robinson as RB1. You have a very good RB2 in Brian Robinson. Tyler Goodson's probably your 3, but Cash Jones is, if this team is to take a 4th running back, he provides special teams opportunities, but also provides the ability that I think that receiving threat. He's probably the best receiving threat outside of Bijan in the running back room. Granted, I haven't seen Tyler Goodson as much as a receiving threat, but from what I've seen from training camp, even the preseason games, Cash Jones, he catches and passes. He's moving the ball down the field. Next up on my big board, I have a tight end for you, Joshua Simon. That is a room right now where they might only take 3 tight ends come, tomorrow we're going to see some cuts, and I'm going to be back in studio to really break down how this roster is shaping up as we move forward. And it's going to be Pitts, Charlie Warner, and Austin Hooper. Those are the 3 I'm saying yes. Josh Simon, though, has played well in the preseason. If this team that's adapting to heavier sets, the more modern offense, the kind of ebbs and flows that we're seeing with the 13 personnel, 2, 3 tight end sets, you might need a 4th option. And Josh Simon has done a solid job. Jack Velling's in the mix, but I think Simon does have a little bit of an edge. What can he do against Miami? Especially the fact that, we'll see Pitts for a little bit. We'll probably see Warner and Hooper briefly. So it's going to be Josh Simon and Jack Velling getting the majority of the reps at tight end in this game. And Josh Simon's one, I think, that can crack into this 53-man roster. Excuse me. Sorry. Antwane Wells is my final player to watch on offense. And here is why. The receiving room, I think, might have solidified who the 5th person is. Chris Blair has done a tremendous job in training camp. Looks like a pretty solid downfield threat to complement Jahan Dotson as probably the only downfield threat in the room. Drake London's the do-it-all guy. Zach Branch, OZ are your slot gadget guy, weapons. Zach Branch, I think, has tremendous upside, but, the 50-50 balls, he's not going to win. He's 5'10", 180. Same with OZ. What I've seen from Antwane Wells is as follows. That, if you remember, Jack Strand will toss right sideline in the bucket to Antwane Wells. And he's made some plays in joint practice. He made some plays in the preseason so far. It's a busy area because it could be Vinny Anthony, but the one knock on Vinny I have is you already have similar stature guys. OZ, 5'8". Zach Branch, 5'10". Vinny Anthony, 5'11", slot. How many slot options are you going to take? Another fast, able to return kicks? Zach Branch is your kick returner. I don't know if you need someone else. Maybe down the line, Zach Branch is no longer a kick returner, but for now, I want Branch getting as many touches as possible, both on punts and kicks. So that's why I do have Antwane Wells as one of my offensive players to watch. All right, we'll get to the defense in just a moment, but I got to remind you of our merchandise. Did you know that we have 2 Terrells on this team? Yeah, you did. You all did. And that's the thing. We made some merch when he originally got drafted, the Bloodline shirt. I currently don't have one with me, but I have my Bijan jersey on. And you can get it at the link in the comments and description as well in the chat if you want to cop a shirt. And the thing is, if you do get a shirt, you get 20 raffle tickets. Or I don't know what the deal was for that one. Was it 20? Yeah. 20 raffle tickets if you buy one of the shirts. We had to Meet the Robinsons because we got B-Rob 15 and B-Rob 7 as our backfield. And then we have the Bloodline shirt. So if you get a shirt in our shop, you get 20 raffle tickets into our Bijan jersey raffle. So heck yeah. Heck yeah to that. And we can throw up how to enter the raffle as well for some of the people that are just joining now, or just to refresh the mind to make sure we're all on the same page. I don't want anybody confused. By the way, these entries, it's to win a Bijan Robinson jersey. We've been doing it all preseason long. We've had a ton of people enter. This is the last day. We're going to have a duck race at the conclusion of this game, and this is how you enter. $5 gets you 1 entry, 10 gets you 3, 20 for 10, 50 for 40, and if you send in the big hundo, that gives you 90 entries into our jersey raffle. You don't have to join if you don't want to. You can just hang out, enjoy the fun. That's what we're still going to do. We're going to have a little bit of a party. We're going to drink some beer. I probably need to have a little more beer right now. If we get to 100 likes, I will take down a beer bong. And not just any beer bong, the Dirty Bird bong. But that's the thing. That's how you join our raffle for those of you that are just figuring it out. We'll get your name on a list. We'll have a duck race at the end of the stream. So one of the last things we do, game is concluded, we'll have a duck race to decide who is taking home a Bijan Robinson jersey. We got those fresh new jerseys, and you get to choose your color. We're actually going to give away raffle tickets as well in a special fashion. So I promise you, we're gonna have a good time today. Continue the good vibes and keep this train rolling. Hey, Squiggles! Shout out to you, my man. Let's get this dub and rise up. Woo! Let's go, Squiggles. Shout out you, man. Oh, let's go, John Thompson. Rise up or STFU. I agree wholeheartedly. Rise up right now or be gone. That's the thing. We're going to have a ton of fun today. It's going to be a good stream. Going to be good vibes. And we're going to beat the Dolphins in every which way. We're going to continue some of the challenges. I'm going to challenge y'all to get our likes up to 100. 14 away. We got over 200 people in the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. By the time I get back from this ad read, I want to see 100 likes. If we can get to 13 more likes in about a minute 15, I'm crushing a Dirty Bird bong. But I got to remind you of our sponsor over at Prize Picks for making this stream possible. Thank you, Prize Picks. Falcons football has one more game left in the preseason, taking on the Miami Dolphins, and you can cash in with America's #1 sports pick app. And the best place to win cash while watching those sports, you can sign up for Prize Picks using our code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups instantly if you win that first $5 lineup. We promote our lineups, and I have a lineup. If you would like to match me, you can. If you want to fade me, I forgive you. Jack Strand, supremacy, legacy, stranding up. More on his passing yards today. Tua, I think, will have a solid little outing. I'm taking the more on his pass yards as well. And then Riley Patterson, for the love of the game, for the love of kickers, let's take the more on field goals. And you can match me tonight and before the game starts when you download the Prize Picks app today with that code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups instantly if you win that first $5 lineup. That's code HMA for $150 in bonus lineups if you win that first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. Guess what? Y'all did it. I had one little ask, and you passed in flying colors. So shout out you. Shout out to the Dirty Birds. Woo! All right. I made a promise. I said if we could get to 100 while I was gone on my little read, I would crush a Dirty Bird bong. If you haven't been with me yet on a live stream, we do beer bongs here at Chat Sports. We have the just basic ones. We got the Freedom Funnel. When I was taking over this channel, I wanted one that was special to this channel, to Falcons, to Atlanta. It's a football with Falcon stickers. It's really creative, I know. But I'm going to crush one of these because y'all are killing it right now. Over 100 likes, just 30 minutes into the stream. And that's what we do. That's what we do. So we're going to fill it up. And you know what we do. We rise up.
Spam your chugs, folks. Spam your chugs in the chat. Let's go.
And slam it down. Hey, Ark's in the chat. What's going on? What's going on, Ark? Good to see you. Ark is a real one in almost every single video as well. Oh, man. It's a good day for a good day. It's Friday. If any of you watched my video yesterday, I gave a little spiel on Friday Eve. And I actually saw some comments that are like, I like the concept of Friday Eve. Or it was Friday Junior was another comment I saw. So we do play a Thursday night football game this year against the Packers. That's week 3, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to call that one Friday Eve football instead of Thursday night football. I don't know. We're doing my own thing, my own spin on it, because why not? Is the TV being funky? Yeah, we'll get around to it. We got some time. We're all good, but got a good crew right here. Just over 200 people in the chat. What's going on? If you're just joining, I'm going to crush some more beer bongs as well as we keep this rolling. Ooh, over 113 likes as well. Look at y'all. Alrighty. I got some super chats to answer because they are flowing in. Let's go, Trelvis. Shout out to you, Trelvis. Welcome into the raffle. Would you like to challenge yourself on a Bijan jersey? I'm just making stuff up at this point. That doesn't even make sense. Here's the thing. Started out as friends. It was cool, but it was all pretend. Yeah, since you've been gone. All right, there's my Kelly Clarkson ism for the day. No more. No more Kelly Clarkson. Hey, yo. Subs are piling in right now. We're to 55,210. That number, when it goes up, it's so satisfying. Yo, Sac City, what's going on? Rise up, my man. Yeah, beat Miami. That's the biggest thing. I don't know if Tua gets cut necessarily if he plays poorly. It brings a tough decision. It really does, because I just personally don't think Penix is ready to play in a game. I'm not questioning his toughness, anything. He's been through a ton as an athlete, a ton as a person with the injuries throughout his career. I just don't think he's totally ready for an actual game that's just 2 weeks away against a gritty defense as well in the Pittsburgh Steelers. I mean, we know that's how the Steelers play. I understand they got a new coach with Mike McCarthy and everything, but they still have TJ Watt. Yeah, no, if he drops a snap, I'm throwing something. I'm throwing something if Tua drops another snap. That's ridiculous. He did it against the Colts in joint practice, did it in the Broncos game as well, and it was just crazy. It was just like, why? I don't know, my man. Yo, Mr. Ha-Ha. Got good news as a common face? Hey, shout out to you. Mr. Ha-Ha, mad respect to you. Congratulations. Congratulations on the huge life update. Wishing you all the best, my man. God bless to you. Stay safe. Stay real. You seem like a real one as well. But shout out to you, Mr. Ha-Ha. Hope everything is going well as you got out of that homeless situation. Jarek Gibbu! All right, I'll say it. Atlanta, ho, you already know what time it is. It's game time. Dirty Birds. Yes, sir. ATL Beagles. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Does anyone remember that clip when Ha-Ha Clinton Dix, he got an interception in a preseason game, and the announcer was like, ha-ha with the pick. Ha-ha, ha-ha-ha. It was, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's what happened. Oh, man. I see Voss in the chat. What's going on, Voss? Ooh-wee. Snooty. Are the Falcons currently in a Super Bowl window with the recent signings of key players, and why is it so important for the next couple seasons? Ooh, I don't think the Super Bowl window is open quite yet. One reason, quarterback. There are a lot of pieces that are in place right now. Receiver, running back, tight end. I'd say for the most part, the offensive line is pretty secure. There will be some big decisions to be made because Jake Matthews is getting old. Legend, but he's getting old. That's the reality of it. Ryan Newsel is on contract here as well. Uh-oh. And just a couple other things. Now, I'm going to pause for a second on your question because guess what?
Will you quiet down? People are trying to work right now.
Ooh.
And you're trying to.
Boo! Boo Moose! Boo Moose!
Hey.
Moose!
Hey.
Moose is here! Hey, y'all! Shout out Moose!
Hello, everyone.
Moose
Boss.
is back.
They'll see Boss a little bit later. Boss
Yeah.
always joins. Hello, everyone.
You talking to the mic?
Hello. We got Dolphins. You better.
I know. Wait, we're doing well, and I don't think they've gone live quite yet, but. Oh, they're live now? All right. We'll beat them.
How about this? I'll tell you what. How much time we got left until?
30.
30?
Roughly. 24 until, like, official kickoff, but
How about this?
roughly
Let's
30.
If a 50 comes in, I'll do a beer bong race. In fact, I'll take one.
Oh! Hey, $50 super, and Moose is taking down a Dirty Bird bong.
I'll take that. I've never done this yet.
Moose has never done a Dirty Bird bong.
This has never happened.
So a $50 super check comes in. Moose is hammering a Dirty Bird
That's fair.
bong.
Let me know.
I'll make sure I give him a holler. Thanks, Moose. Yo, Tristan, what's going on? Let me hold that jersey. I live in KC now and need to stand out from these Kansas City. Whoa, Moose! Moose! Kansas City Queens. I can't get the laugh out. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's going on, Trey? Thoughts on Vinny Anthony? It's tough. Real quick on Vinny Anthony, he's in a competitive spot because he's a slot option and you already have Zach Branch, you have OZ, and I think there are other competitive receivers. I think Chris Blair has really made that running to be wide receiver 5, so if the team wants to take 6, which I think is very likely, it's up to Vinny Anthony, Antwane Wells, Bo Collins, and Dylan Drummond, I would say are the 4 in the running. Vinny Anthony's had some very good moments. I think he could be a good practice squad piece, and if things go south, that's who you get the nod to. Personally. Maybe. Maybe. Jonathan Powell. That's so easy. He rises up and slams it down.
All right.
Your chalice.
All right, give me the microphone.
Yeah. Moose is going to talk.
Then I'll let you jump right back up.
Hey, what up? Hey, good luck tonight. Beat the absolute shit out of the Dolphins for me. First time I've ever done one of these. By the way, this kid's killing it. Killing the game. And I say kid because you're like 8 years younger than me. But he's killing the game. You guys know he's killing the game. It's going to be a great season. Can we all agree that Jack Strand should be the starting quarterback? Can we all agree on that?
That's a little aggressive.
I don't know if it's that aggressive. He's pretty damn impressive. All right, here we go. I'll
Moose.
How do I do this? Do I just rip it off the front?
It's got a tip right here.
See, now this is something that they also know. I was awful at beer bongs during my time I was in the Falcons. All right, ready? 3, 2, rise up! Oh, I told you I'm not fast. All right. Hey, have a great game. We got the Vikings tonight. We got no starters playing, but you know what it is. All right. Good luck, and be nice to Cronin.
Thank you. All right, Moose. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Moose. He's got a stream. Shout out to Moose. Shout out to Jonathan for getting Moose's booty back in here, back in the studio. We got 20 minutes till kickoff. We're just getting started here. Game hasn't even started, which is crazy. It's been good so far. Ooh, I did have a like incentive for them. It was the every 100 likes. It was the weigh-in 3. All right, my friends, y'all hit 100 likes, and we're gonna keep the same thing, the main thing. The main thing. Every 100 likes, you know the deal. You get to choose how I celebrate. You get to choose how Joe, your host, celebrates getting 100 likes. Every 100, We'll bring it back up. The most commented letter I do. You want me to swag surf? You want me to do the dirty bird dance? Or you want me to take down a dirty bird bong? You choose. We'll get it up here for a little bit. Keep it up for, I'd say, roughly a minute. Let's get those spams. Whichever one has the most letter. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. You got about 45 seconds, and then we'll decide which one is a winner. Spam it. I'm not seeing enough right now. I did learn the Dirty Bird dance. I practiced in my mirror. I'm embarrassed to admit that, but I did. Let's go. Spam those letters. Spam those letters. What do you want to see me do? How do you want me to embarrass myself this early into the stream? I'm seeing some S's in the chat. I'm seeing some B's in the chat. I think Avion is playing. I'll double check on that because he was practicing. He was practicing with the ones as well, which I think was very important for him. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of S's in the chat. That might be a winner. Go 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Which one's going to win? All right, Avion, his dresser's good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Jack, I think we have a winner. I think I swag surfing just a little bit. We'll bring it up every 100 likes. We're at 138. So if we get to 200, you know what you get to do again? The same thing, pretty much. We can change it up maybe. We can do different ones each time. But right now, that's what I like. I think we have a lot of fun when we do it. But I'm going to swag surf because that was our winner. I saw a lot of S's in the chat. Are you ready? Are you ready to see me swag surf like a goofball? I am. I sure am. Here we go. You gotta get a little motion. Whew. Okay, on the track. Man, I got the swag. My hat matches my bag. You know I'm popping tags. Man, I got the swag. Man, I got the swag. My hat matches my bag. You know I'm popping tags. Yo, man, I got the swag and I surf. Now what me do is surf. I'm all exotic. This polo on my body got a bad girl beside me and a friend right behind me. Say I'm swagging. I'm surfing. I'm swagging. I'm surfing. I'm swagging. I'm surfing. I'm clean like this detergent. Woo! All right. Win. Yeah. So last week, my studio was right in front of our producer Jack's desk, and I was quite loud, if you remember. Quite loud. Sometimes a little too loud. If I'm getting compared to Kirk O'Chains, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. An average, medium thing? All right, let's talk ball. People I am eyeing on the defensive side of things are as followed. Well, there's a problem. Keyshawn Banks isn't even playing. But Zadarius Smith, he's dressed, which is a good thing. Yeah, we'll get another player up there. You want to do Josh Woods. But yeah, he's a linebacker, yeah. Zadarius Smith, I'll talk about him for a little bit. Zadarius Smith, we signed him in free agency. That was a whole situation. He was going to sign with the Cleveland Browns and then ended up kind of last second getting the call, getting the tryout and the workout with the Atlanta Falcons and decided to sign. And there was a lot of heartwarming stories around him when he was able to talk to the media and just everything he's been through. Like, if you don't recall, he retired about 5 games into the season last year and really opened up about the reasonings behind that. He lost his mother, then his father, and a lot of family members all in a span of a year roughly. And he didn't even want to play football anymore. But having the opportunity to play in Atlanta, close-ish to home, he's from Montgomery, Alabama. His mom always wanted him to play for the Falcons as well. I think it's just a whole full circle moment and shows kind of the deeper side to football that you don't always see just when you're watching the game or even talking about the game. So as far as just what to look out for Zadarius, just seeing him in a Falcons uniform in a game. Like, I don't need him to do anything crazy, but I just think everything that he's gone through, the fact that he has this ability to, rep the red and black is huge, and I think as far as a leader, he can be a very important member to this edge room with everything that has happened with no JPJ for half the season and then Jalen Walker out for an entire season. So Zadarius Smith, I do really think is going to have a good impact, more so, I think in both regards, on and off the field. He'll have a very strong impact. He is dressed from everything I'm seeing as far as going through drills, and starters are projected to play. And Avion is dressed as well. My next on the list is Josh Woods. Talked about him a little bit earlier today. He's been very solid on special teams. Flew around against the Colts, made some plays happen. It's a crowded linebacker room. And that's why it's a little unfortunate with this final couple days here. I mean, tomorrow is when we're going to see the first round of cuts happen with the Atlanta Falcons. And Woods could be one on the list. But another performance where he's having a good outing on special teams. It just shows the versatility that you can have as a player. Something that you're not throwing Christian Harris on special teams, but why not Josh Woods, who can go stop any type of threat on that side. So I think Josh Woods, if he's able to just replicate some of the performance when he's on the field defensively, make some plays happen as well, that's going to better his odds. And he's getting some good praise, too, from special teams coordinator Craig Ackerman. So there were good vibes around Josh Woods from everything that I was hearing, reading, and all of the ins and outs, I guess. My last person, not a ton to watch on defense right now. I will talk about Avion a little bit because he is potentially playing. He's dressed. Could be making his preseason debut. But I'm looking at Darnay Holmes because if Avion doesn't play, starting nickel, and right now starting nickel projected for the start of the season is Darnay Holmes. It looks like he's kind of ran away with the job. There was competition with, Darnay winning it right now. Avion was in the mix a ton before he got hurt, and when he got back, he was working back in it as well. A.J. Woods likely going to get cut, but was in the mix. Sidney Brown has even gotten reps at nickel, but Darnay Holmes just in those first couple series against the Dolphins, whether or not they trot out Malik Willis in the starting offense, just being able to lock down, play your role. I've seen a couple times Jeff Ulbrich has schemed up a nickel blitz. Maybe he does that with Darnay. I don't know if he does it on a first drive of a preseason game. So there could be something where we see Darnay Holmes making somewhat of an impact against the Miami Dolphins. Here's the thing, my friends. If there's a player that I did not talk about, I can talk about him if you comment down below. Who do you want to hear about? Who are you eager to see on this Falcons defense? Ball out potentially. Maybe it's Avion, which I'm happy to talk about him. And yes, JPJ is one we should talk. This is the last time we're going to see him play some Falcons football until November, I believe. October, late October. I don't know exactly the timeline of it, but it's a long time because of the 8-game suspension. And it's a pretty expensive hit as well. That's how suspensions work. They're not kind. The Falcon Londons? What? What is it? Is it Dolphins? Oh! What? The John? That's not good. Yeah. Okay. It's still close. They got a 100 coming in, so they're cheaters, I guess. DeMarco Helms, oh man, he's good. We're right now losing to the Miami Dolphins, which is never a good thing. Never a good thing. Don't want to lose them on or off the field. And that's the thing. If you want to enter our raffle, this is the way to do it, and this is the way to beat the Dolphins as well. We got a jersey. We've had a good crew already join it. Rick Ross. That's pretty funny. But we're raffling off a brand new jersey. B. John Robinson. We got some sick jerseys already on the way. This is how you enter. You don't have to enter. You can just stay for the vibes, which I am totally okay with as well. That's honestly part of it. Tackle spots are going to be really important to watch, especially Ethan Onyanwa, the rookie, up and down so far throughout training camp. Much better performance against the Colts, but I would say the Broncos game was not kind to him at all. Drake London. I just want to see him get a reception or two, or a target at least. That's what Tua needs to do. That's really on Tua because he only targeted Kyle Pitts and running backs in the first game with the Broncos. So utilize, arguably your best weapon down the field in Drake London. I think would be very important. Very, very important. The raffle is after the game. The conclusion of the game, before we sign off and everything, we are going to have a duck race to win the jersey. It's at the end of this football game. Yeah, I mean, the starting offense for their short amount of time is going to be important. Oh, yeah, let's get some city shout-outs before we actually get this game rolling, because we're getting close now. We got Montana in the chat, Macon, Georgia in the chat. Who else we got? Did I miss one? No, I didn't. Not quite. If you want your city shout-out, drop it down below. San Antonio, Texas. Shout out, Texas. That's where Jack and I are, just in Dallas. Gainesville, let's go. Augusta, get your quacks and rock. We got a duck race. Yeah, we do. Las Vegas, Huntsville, Arkansas. Decatur, Groves, Alabama. Naples, Florida. Alexandria, Virginia. Round Rock, Texas. San Diego, California. Fort Valley, Georgia. Fairburn, Georgia. Morenci, Michigan. College Park, Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia. Shout out the A. Oklahoma City, OKC. That's pretty close to Dallas. The Moon. Wow, Voss, that's quite far. I don't know how you're getting service up there on the Moon. Boise, Idaho. Naples, Florida. Powder Springs, Georgia. I put a lot of punctuation into that P there. Pushing P, some might say. Yikes, that. Buffalo, New York in the chat. Let's go. Here's the thing. We're about to see Tua. We're going to see Tua play against his old team, which is wild. Gainesville, South Carolina. Irvington, Alabama. Vacaville, California. Reno, Nevada. Rise up. Yeah, the cuts are going to get interesting because I really think Jack Strand deserves to make this roster. A moon trip sounds fun. That's definitely on the bucket list if it's possible. I don't even know if it is anymore. When's the last time someone's gone to the moon? I don't have that, like, that's not Okay. I do remember seeing that. Elberton, Georgia. Maybe they'll bring me. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe all the people at NASA see me on Falcons today and they're like, that guy should go to the moon. Let's get him in an astronaut's uniform. Taco Mac. All right, I'm going to get my Twitter up. Every follower that I gain on X over the next 2 minutes, we'll say, I will take a swig of my beer. Beer. I have my Twitter ready, locked and loaded. Give myself all loosey-goosey right before we start. Sorry I said it that way. Sometimes the words just flow in ways that happen. Ooh-wee. No moon. We're talking about the moon. This is hilarious. 1,000 followers in 2 minutes. There's one. Atlanta enthusiast. Cheers to you, my man. If I get 1,000, I'm going to be passed out before this even starts. What's up from a Dolphins fan? What? Come on. Well, welcome in. You're welcome to hang out. People are going to talk trash to you. I hope you know that, but you're down to hang. Oh, we got some more. We got Amon, we got Caden Lloyd, and Connor Christ. Shout out to you guys. That's 3 drinks. We'll go 1. We'll go 2. And we'll go 3. There we go. Ooh-wee. 5 minutes until kickoff. Yeah, no injuries is always a huge thing to monitor right now. That's kind of funny. That's funny, and I'll answer that question here in a second. Yo, we got the Artie guy. Shout out to you. Oh, man. Voodoo Ranger IPA. Now you're good. You're good. Okay. We'll get your super chat here in a second. Where are you? Enlighten Now 01. Yes, I am old enough to drink. I'm 22 years old. I graduated college in May. I know I look like I'm 17 roughly. I understand that. I hear that more often than not. It's kind of funny, but hey. San Diego OG. No, this will definitely be some good game experience. Get the ones out there repping. I'm really excited for the second half, and I think that's going to be a good chance for Jack Strand to just solidify that spot. I want him to make the 53-man. I know a lot of you here want Jack Strand to make the 53-man. I think he deserves it. More so than and it's no offense to Cooper Rush. I just don't think this situation is meant for Cooper Rush to be on this team. He was a good placeholder when everything was a little bit crazy at the the start of training camp. But yeah. All right, I owe some more as well. We got like 3 more Twitter followers. Oh. Hey, Alex, shout out Alex Mills. Appreciate the words, my friend. My producer's off and running right now. I'm trying to fix our TV situation. We're counting down. If y'all have any questions in this next 3 minutes, though, feel free to ask. I'll try and answer as many as possible. Super Chats do get a little bit priority because I just jump out on the screen like that. But I will try and answer any questions that I can over the next couple minutes before the game actually kicks off. I know. Jack Strand's getting poached the moment he's entered on the practice squad, which is teams are calling. There are probably 15, 20 teams that would be ready. Oh man. We got a big one coming in. Jack's back as well, which is always good. Hey, Chad's been doing an awesome job, Ark. I appreciate the love and support. I felt it. This community is real. It's alive. Yeah, we'll get him. All right. I'm from, am I going to say this right? Edenton? I don't know if I said that right. Edenton, Georgia, but I live in Rolla, Missouri. Also, are you even, yeah, I answered. I'm old enough to drink. My ID's in my backpack. I'm not going to show you on a live stream because for a lot of reasons, I'm not going to show you my ID, but yes, I'm old enough to drink. Funny enough, my ID picture is still from when I first got my license, so I was 16. And oddly enough, I do look younger when I was 16 than I do now. I know that's not odd, but if you think I look young now, I know it's not odd, but if you think I look young now, I look younger then. All right, we had Jonathan on the screen. Shout out to you, my man. Jonathan, he was having a party last time. Let's go, Cal! Rise up! Screw the Dolphins. Rise up, Falcons. Absolutely, my friend. Shout out to you. Shout out the Dirty Birds. Let's get this game started. We're just about a minute away. Let's go. Let's go. Falcons football is back. Whoever comments the most in this next minute gets 1 free raffle ticket, and I am a man of my word. I'll keep a keen eye for it. Let's go. Get those me's in the chat. Who's ready for the final preseason week? Because that means we are 1 game closer until Falcons football is actually back. Let's go. Spam them. Whoever has the most. I'm getting a nice wide stance to watch this. We got Ark. We got Contavious. We got your boy Fast. We got Amon. Ark's in there. Ryder. C. Bowen. Ark's in there a ton. My goodness. Ryder. Your boy Fast. Come on now. Everybody. 3, 2, 1. Let's play some football, my friends. I think Ark wins. I saw his name so many times. Archangel, shout out to you. Ark's a real one. You get a raffle ticket, courtesy of the chat. Let's go. We got over 400 people right now. Falcons football is here for preseason week 3. We got 160 likes on the stream as well. Can we get that to 200? Kickoff is right around the corner. We got over 400 people in the chat right now. Can we get our like counter to 200? Because you know the drill. Once we get to 100 likes, fun things happen. Let's go, Ark. You got no hands? All right, Waka Flocka. Let's go. 169. Nice. Likes. Here we go. Hard Rock Stadium, baby. Falcons versus Dolphins. We are good. 176 likes. Second corners, the second stringers, or... Yeah, that's probably what you're asking right now. The twos, I mean, it's probably going to be Avion a little bit at the nickel spot running with the twos because I think Darnay has the nod. Kobe Bryant, Clark Phillips will be in the mix a good, healthy amount. I think C.J. Henderson will have a good amount of reps here today. Malcolm DeWalt, someone special teams-wise, has done a really solid job. I'm going to be looking out for. Those are just a handful of names that just keep an eye on them, keep an eye on what they do. A lot of them are really fighting for their lives right now. And I'd say the person they have on screen, Tua, might be fighting for his starting job here. He needs a big day. 186 likes. Let's go, my friends. The revenge game for Tua. We got the white jerseys on. Oh, our unis are so clean. He could be. Oh, shoot. We got to acknowledge one. Did we miss a super? We'll get yours up. Don't you worry. Ayo, Snooty! Raise up, praise up. Let's go, Falcons! Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Snooty. Shout out to you, my man. That's your gaming. The talk of Tua being cut is honestly hilarious. Also, Penix is not soft. If anything, he's mentally strong. I agree. He is not soft at all. He has been through more adversity than I could ever imagine right now. Just physically, mentally, having to just have your career completely derailed multiple times, both at the college level and now at the pro level. That's a lot. That's a tough pill to swallow as a professional athlete. And he's gone through a lot. I don't like the fact that people were questioning his toughness. He's 26 years old and dealt with major season-ending injuries. We're in a tight race, though, my friends. We are in. It is tight. It's going to be fun. Tight race between Falcons today and Dolphins today. Which today is better? You know my answer. It's Falcons. We're at 197 likes. Can we get to 200? Because you know the drill. Once we reach 200 likes, every 100 likes, you know the drill. We got 420. Fun numbers. There we go. You can be tough and injured, but the thing is I just don't think he was ready. I don't think it was a mental tough or the fact that he was weak. He played 3 days of 11 on 11. That is not enough to be like, all right, yeah, go back into the game. He hadn't played 11 on 11 since how long ago? November? Yeah, that's a long time. It's too long. Oh, we hit 200 likes. Let's go. Let's go. 200 likes in the chat. Oh, man, we got some big ones rolling in. We're going to beat the Dolphins. That's what we're going to do today, Dirty Birds. That is what we do here on Falcons Today. Let's go. We're rising up. We're rising up together as one. We got some supers to shout out right here, and then I got to do my like incentive, so we'll have a little bit of fun here. We're moving forward. You ready, Jack? Yeah, we got some supers to hit right here. Oh, you're good. You're good. Ayo, DM 3Low22. I have legit faith in Tua. Rise up. Oh, And Roll Tide. I'll say it. I'll say the whole thing. Legit faith in Tua. Yeah, I think it's good to have some faith in him. Against his former team, be calm. If he can look poised in the pocket, that's going to be an absolutely massive thing for him moving forward. Right? That is. So, yeah. And the last little part, Roll Tide, I'll say it this once, but hey, by the way, if you recall, what was the score of the Rose Bowl? Indiana versus Alabama. If I remember, it was 38-3. Sorry. Not sorry. Gotta say it. Gotta shout out my Hoosiers. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Yeah. Good to go. Oh, we hit Kale. We did hit Kale. Always good to shout out. Ayo, Cronin, otherwise known as my dad. Shout out, Pops. Shout out, Pops. Helping us beat the Dolphins today. You know what? In honor of Pops is sending in a super, I'm taking down a 30 bird bong. Which we rise up. And slam it down. Boom. Oh, yeah, we got another one. Oh, yeah. Jonathan Powell, rise up. Must beat the effing Dolphins in every way. Oh, my goodness. Send in those supers, my friends. Woo, we're cooking. Let's go, Jonathan. Jonathan was the MVP of last week. My goodness. He made me have a little too much fun against the Indianapolis Colts. Shout out to you, Jonathan. That's your game. And Cronin, what is your story to becoming a Falcons fan? This is going to sound kind of crazy, but watching Moose, honestly, the energy that he had on this channel is what brought me to it. And I was like, this is an awesome community. It's a lot of people that support the host, but it's a support that hosts the audience, or that a host that supports the audience. Yeah, dyslexia. Jeez, Louise. And I just saw that, the energy, the charisma, and the response from both people in the chat to Moose as a host. And I was like, I loved it. And then the fact that I have this opportunity to do that, shit, man. Sorry for my language. It is a dream come true for this first job. I'm having a blast. It's been a joy to be able to take over this channel, bring you content every single week, really just buy in. Because here's the thing, I wouldn't get a Dirty Bird bong for nothing. I wouldn't get Falcons merch for nothing. I own like 8 Falcons shirts now. I got a Dirty Bird bong, and it's for the buy-in. It's because I want to be here. I like being here. I'm passionate about this. I'm passionate about what I do. I'm passionate about this Atlanta Falcons football team. Shout out to you, Dossier, though. Appreciate the question. Yo, John, welcome back in, my man. I'll say it. Fuck them Fins. Oh, boy. We're about to kick off. We'll get to a big one here in a little bit. We're about to kick off here. Nick Falk to put his boot into it. We're kicking off. Going left or right. Dab back deep to return or the Dolphins. The Fins. Jalen Reagor. I can't believe he is still in this league right now. Falk puts his boot into it. And we are good. Reagor crossing the 20 on this left side, right at the 30, wrapped up by a swarm of Falcons. Flag on the play. DeMarco Hellens was in the mix. And another penalty on the kickoff. If you remember, the kickoff against the Colts resulted in a penalty. So if this is going our way, I'm going to have a good comment about that. Mableton. Illegal formation on the kickoff. Really? Okay, sure. All righty. 1st and 10 for the Miami Dolphins. going to be Quinn Ewers. Left hash, takes the snap. Pressures, short pass left, and wrapped up immediately by A.J. Terrell. Quick little out route. Brings up a second and medium for the Dolphins. Good read on the play there by Terrell. It was Bell on the reception. It's Cam Miller, actually, at quarterback. Excuse me. Miller. 2nd and 5. Under center. 2 receivers to his right. Back behind him. Hands it off, and he's swarmed by some Falcons. In the mix there is Big 92. Samson Ebekam's in there as well. LaCale London in the mix. Mason Smith with the first contact. 3rd down. The flag was on the Dolphins on the kickoff, actually, which is kind of crazy. 3rd and 8 after the loss of yards. Shotgun formation for Miller and the Miami Dolphins. Let's see what happens on this first series. Blitz up the middle. Miller steps up. He has some space to work with. Crosses the 30, the 35. Gets the first down on that right sideline. Helms chasing him out of bounds. 1st down Miami Dolphins. Good little scamper there by Miller, the quarterback. There's another flag on the play. And a holding. Let's back that bus up. Holding on the Miami Dolphins. It's a solid blitz pickup overall, I would say. The hold was not necessary. But sets back the Dolphins with a 3rd and long. 3rd and 18 on their first series. Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field. Let's get a 3 and out on our first possession, even though it's been like a lot of plays already. Shotgun. 2 receivers left. 4-man rush for Miller. Ebukam forcing some pressure. London's in the mix. And he throws it away to no one to the ground. Incomplete. Brings up a 4th down. Dolphins. Good pressure there by Brandon Dorless and Samson Ebukam. That was good pressure. Brandon Dorless has had a great camp, been working with the edge room a lot. As Pinion drops in to punt it away for the Fins. Yeah, Ebukam just working on that right side of the offensive line of the Dolphins. I believe it was Austin Jackson that he just destroyed there. Pinion puts his boot into it. Back deep is Branch. Branch gets it at the 30, the 35, cuts in and hit hard and falls forward to about the 39. Solid little return there on the punt. Always like to see him when he gets his hands on the ball. Solid punt, good return though. And the first series by the Dolphins is over. And here comes Tua against his former team. The boos raining down. What can he do? He was rattled against Denver. But this is a chance for him to have a big game. I understand he cost him a lot of money, but he's not costing the Falcons a lot of money. What's going to happen on this drive, though? 1st and 10 Falcons. Tua going to be in the shotgun. Couple receivers to his left, one to his right. Will motion Drake London across the screen. Right side, takes the snap. Tua, quick little dump off over to Jahan Dotson for the reception, gaining a good chunk of yards on 1st and 10. Solid pass, good read, and Jahan Dotson getting his hands on the ball for an Atlanta Falcons 1st down. Smart move by Dotson, just getting and turning immediately to fall forward for the first. Tua under center now. That's what I like to see. Crosses OZ across the screen. Handoff Brian Robinson. Robinson hit right at the line of scrimmage. That's going to be a loss of 1. They read that one out. Well, good first play, rough second play for the Atlanta Falcons, not running the ball super well. They motioned Kyle Pitts into the backfield as more of the fullback role there. That's an interesting thing to look out for as this offense develops more and more as the season goes along. So 2nd and 11 for the Atlanta Falcons. 2nd and 12, on their opening possession after getting the 3 and out. Tua, shotgun, left hash. Spread offense has stacked to his right. Motions OZ inside. Takes a snap, flag on the play immediately. It's going to be blown dead. Golly. False start. Jeez Louise, guys. False start on the play. Never good. Resetting everything. That's on Jawan Taylor. He's been the most penalized offensive lineman over the last 3 seasons, and we're seeing right now, yeah, he just jumped early. It's what he did on Kansas City. He's doing it right now. You'd think at some point you would learn. Bill Callahan, you got to clean this up. You got to go into Jawan's head and just tell him to stop. God, I just can't. Empty set for Tua, though. Has Robinson to the left. Kyle Pitts offset. Takes a snap, 4-man rush. Good presence. Just dumps it over. Kyle Pitts gets the reception, and that's going to be gaining back the lost yardage. So it'll be 3rd and 10 on this opening possession. Original line of scrimmage was met on the dump down to Pitts. So completion to Jahan Dotson and Kyle Pitts on Tua's first 2 passing attempts. False start and a loss of yardage as well on this drive. Third and long for the Falcons. Brian Robinson in the backfield. Motions Kyle Pitts out wide. 3 receivers. 2 on either. 2 to the right, 1 at the top of the screen. Tua takes a snap, blitz. Quick screen over to Kyle Pitts, and he's going to be able to stride out past the 45, the 40, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, and wrap down at the 10. Kyle Pitts with the burners. Showcasing why he was drafted so high. Kyle Pitts in some open space. Looked like that play was going to be blown up dead, but Drake London and Olamide Zaccheaus, some great blocking from the wide receivers. That's a huge play for the Falcons. Kyle Pitts, 2 receptions now. Look at the move to bounce out right, tiptoe his way down the sideline, and put on the afterburners. What a play by the Falcons. Good play call as well, and great blocking. Entering the Prize Picks Red Zone, when you use code HMA, you get $150. When you win your first $5 lineup, as Brian Robinson lowers the shoulder for a nice 6-yard gain on 1st and 10 on that left side. Good run there by Atlanta. This is a great first drive from the Falcons outside the false start. Clock winding down. This is exactly what I wanted to see out of Tua in this series. Under center. Jahan to the right, Drake to the left. Takes the snap. Handoff Robertson. He's going to fall forward. Looks like he might get enough push for a 1st and goal inside the 5. Probably marked around the 3-yard line. Bijan is not playing, no. Timeout for a virtual review. Just for spot foul. They're trying out this new virtual review thing. This is a very strong drive from Tua Tagovailoa and this Falcons offense. I really like the Kyle Pitts screen call on 3rd and 10. Not too risky, but terrific blocking, though. Really want to emphasize what Drake London and Olamide Zaccheaus did on that right side. I love the under center play. This is exactly what this team needs to implement more. Virtual measurement is a 1st down, 1st and goal for the Falcons. Jeff Hafley in his first season as an NFL head coach. It's crazy to believe just 3 years ago he was Boston College's head coach. Worked his way up. Under center is Tua B-Rob in the backfield. Motions Hooper. Play action. Tua on the run. Rolls left. Man in his face is just going to throw it away. Smart move by Tua. Blown up play. Had a ton of pressure. Not great blocking. Not great play. Brings up 2nd and goal for the Dirty Birds. Yeah, that right side of the line was blown up pretty quickly once again. That's Jawan Taylor's side. Just keeping an eye. Yeah, he was beat once more. Here we go. 2nd and goal. Been a good first drive. Pistol formation. What? Takes a snap. Handoff, Brian Robinson lowers the shoulder, gets the push, and touchdown Atlanta Falcons. What a first drive of this game. They get on the board first. Tua in his revenge game. Nice job. Good drive. Brian Robinson into the end zone. Let's go, Dirty Birds. Let's see this one again. Lowers the shoulder, just falls forward. Good job. As long as it's not as much pistol as last year, it's okay. Great series by the Atlanta Falcons right there. Touchdown, Dirty Birds. We're on the board first. Tua, in his first series against his former team, gets a touchdown. Nick Folk, who's been awesome in preseason, buries it. 7-0 Falcons. Let's go, Falcons. All right, my friends. We got some fun things to talk about. You want to do Reed first? First time out? Yeah. All right, we'll be back to get some shout-outs and have a little bit of fun as we see this second series from the Dolphins in just a moment. But I got to remind you of our sponsor of today, our friends over at PrizePicks. Thank you for making this show possible. With football underway, the Dirty Birds, a great start against the Miami Dolphins. You can cash in with PrizePicks. It's America's #1 sports pick app and the best place to win cash while watching those sports. You can sign up for PrizePicks using our code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups instantly if you win that first $5 lineup. The best way to promote PrizePicks is breaking down how we can create our lineups. And guess what? Tua, he's already got the more on his yard. Solid little outing. Thank you to Kyle Pitts for helping me out right there. Waiting on the Jack Strand, huge moments later on in this game. And that's the thing. You can match me, maybe. Get in on the fun, possibly win some cash later on if you download the PrizePicks app today with the code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups instantly if you win that first $5 lineup. That's code HMA for $150 in bonus lineups if you win that first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. We got some shout-outs to get to. Oh, boy. Ken Ballard, rise up. Boom. Shout-out to you, Ken. I'm tearing down a Dirty Bird bong thanks to you. Because that was my deal for you. Shout out you, Ken. We rise up. And slam it down. All right. We got another one. Dave O'Connor. Boom. Yeah, my parents are awesome. Shout out to Mom and Dad, Monica and Mike. They raised me, which I guess you can see how successful that was. But they've been tremendous supporters, my biggest supporters on a crazy journey of wanting to be able to talk sports for a living. And here I am, 2 months out of college, talking sports for a living. So, hey, shout out to my parents for supporting me along this ride. I'm having some fun. 9-3 TV thinks I'm annoying. Aw. That sucks. Aw. But yeah. All right. Also, we'll get to it on the next timeout. I do have a TD Selly thing. But we'll call the game for a little bit. When we have our next break in the action, we'll do it. Because that went really well last week, and I have another idea. I promise you I'm not just hammering beers. I'm being smart. All right. 1st and 10 for Miller and company. He looks under center. Got the ISO package. Fullback in the backfield. Play action. Has some time. Floats it over left. Oh my goodness, what a catch. Left side just beyond the 50. Wow. Jalen Tolbert with a grab. That was very impressive. Woo. Okay ball placement. Jalen Tolbert rising up to bring that one down. CJ Henderson in coverage. Solid coverage as well. Henderson stride for stride with them. Tolbert, look at the bunnies. Oh my gosh. Okay. Woo. Under center is Miller. Takes the snap. Pocket collapsing on him, and he's going to be wrapped up for the sack. Let's go. Cam Thomas with the sack. Bringing down Miller. Pocket collapsed immediately. From all angles, Mason Smith, LaCale London did their jobs, and Cam Thomas is the one to bring him down. 2nd and 13 now for Miller. Shotgun has 2 receivers right, 1 left. Motions tight end right. Falcons showing 4-man rush. Motions the running back to the right. It's just 4. Pocket collapse again. Miller going to just run quickly and slide. Gets back roughly to the original line of scrimmage. Be 3rd and 10. Let's get off this field again. Pressure is getting there. I mean, there was a little bit of pressure against the Colts. However, Anthony Richardson is a freak athlete and was able to escape just pretty easily. What's going on, Micah? Welcome in. 3rd down, 3rd and 11. Spread offense for Miller. Going to motion the tight end. Back across to the right as a running back on the left hip. Showing blitz is Jeff Ulbrich in this defense. Backing off is Daniels and Perkins, and just a good toss over for the first down, wrapped up at the 31. Good pitch and catch there to Bell. Get another look at this. Yeah, that's a good toss. Henderson in coverage again. He's been targeted a few times. Yeah, not a good look for Henderson so far. I mean, he got Moss there by Jalen Tolbert, and then Bell with the quick slant on him beats him. DeMarco Helms with another tackle, someone I'm really eyeing so far. Heavier set here for the Dolphins. Takes the snap, handoff, and wrapped up early on the play by the Falcons. Azeez Ojulari in there on the tackle. Brings up a 2nd and 7. Under 6 minutes in this first quarter. Miami's starting to move their offense a little bit better. Jeff Hafley currently having a word with the official there on the sideline, just getting everything under control. 2nd and 7, though, for the Dolphins. Left hash, under center is Miller. Takes the snap, play action. Man in his face just floats it over, and good hit there by DeMarco Helms to jar that ball loose. 3rd down. DeMarco Helms with a good play. I like what Helms has been doing so far in this one. 3rd down for the Falcons once again. Let's get this defense on off the field. Let's get up to 250 likes while we're at it, too. Jack Strand will probably be in the second half. I imagine one more series for Tua, then we'll get Cooper Rush until half 2. Shotgun set for Miller, stacked receivers right, 1 receiver left. Very tight look here. Miller takes the snap. 4-man rush. Ball is caught. Ball is loose. Ball's on the ground. Diablo picks it up, and it's going to be blown dead. Bell did not bring that in. Not secure. Incomplete. Brings up a 4th down. Way to get off the field, defense. That's a punch out, too. Holy cow. Good punch by Mike Hughes. I don't think he does. Yeah. That's a good punch, though, by Mike Hughes. Hey, shout out Mike Nash. All righty. Field goal try here for the Dolphins. Snap good, hold good, kick right through the uprights. Riley Patterson nails the field goal, brings this to 7-3. But the defense held strong, did what they needed to after a couple of big plays here. Good job there by the Falcons defense so far. I like what I've seen with the sack. You know, Mike Hughes punching the ball loose. DeMarco Helms getting some hits as well. It's been a solid outing so far. The defenses look good, and the offense cooked on that first series. We'll see. It looks like Tua will be back out there. Dirty Bird, be real. We want to see Jack throw that pigskin. Absolutely. Second half is going to be all Jack Strand. So here's the thing. You want to stick around half two. That's when we strand up. Jack Strand. All right, I got to weigh in. It's the after a touchdown. It's a weigh-in option. It's the troller Sally. Alrighty. So I started something last week that I think did pretty well. It was a lot of fun to do. We had 4 touchdowns to do it with, too. And it was against the Colts, where after we'd score, I'll let you choose how we do this. I didn't exactly get to celebrate the touchdown yet, or I haven't had a chance to troll the Dolphins yet. Right now, the Supers are rolling in. We're beating the Dolphins. You want me to troll the Fins or Selly the Tud that we had? I know it's a little bit late, but here's the thing. I'm willing to do it. Just because we're late doesn't mean we still can't do it. What do you want to see me do? Whichever letter I see more of, I will do. You want me to troll or you want me to Selly? And don't worry, I have a deep bag of tricks. I know how to troll teams. And the Dolphins one, I had to get creative. They don't exactly have a champ, but I figured one out. And if you like it, we're going to have some fun with it. You want to see me troll? Get those T's in the chat. Let's go. Spam them. Spam them. Go for 15 more seconds, and then I am doing whatever y'all want. I'm seeing a lot of T's. Keep them going. Keep them going, Falcons fans. All right. All right, that's a lot of T's. So, I'm going to troll real quick before the action starts again. And how I'm going to do this. Will Smith once sang a song called Miami. I'm going to switch around a couple lyrics where I'm not saying Miami. You understand? And if it sucks, it sucks. But you ready? Will Smith. Here we go. Party in the city where the heat is on all night on the beach till the break of dawn. Welcome to Atlanta. Bienvenidos a Atlanta. Bouncing in the club where the heat is on all night on the A till the break of dawn. I'm going to Atlanta. Welcome to Atlanta. Is that good enough? I'll do better the second time because we're going to score more. But that was my troll. I can come up with another one as well. I can do it a second time. Do we have another, kick infraction? Jeez Louise, guys. Let's get our stuff together. Their special teams is garbage. A lot of new coaches on this season is what they're highlighting right now. Here we go. Under centers, Tua, 1st and 10. Dolphins showing 5 on the line. And he fumbled the snap. Oh, my goodness. And the ball might be in the Dolphins' hands. That is twice now. Oh, my gosh. He fumbled the snap again. He fumbled the snap again. That is 3 times in preseason / training camp that you have fumbled a snap. You are in your 7th season of pro football. You are a top 5 pick. Why are you dropping snaps so consistently? This should not be common. Why is it happening this much? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That's bad. That's bad. I'm man enough to say that I thought Tua would actually help this team a lot. I really did. And holy cow, he has made it impossible to name him the starter. He has genuinely made it impossible. He didn't have many good throws today. Kyle Pitts got like a 40-yard reception off of Yak. You're fumbling snaps in 2026. Miller's got to haul it deep and jar it away by Henderson. Oh my gosh. I'm in awe right now. This has happened 3 times in major settings in the last 3 weeks. I can't believe it. What are we doing? Why are we dropping snaps in the Big 2-6? Oh, shit. shit, man. Toss it over left. Reception. Bring up a 3rd and medium. I'm going to need another look. But, oh my gosh. 3rd down. What in the world? Yeah, I just want Jack Strand out on the field right now. Like, good Lord. 3rd and 6, shotgun for Miller, 2 receivers right. Gonna motion Bell, now 3. He trips right, and timeout Miami. So, Miami's gonna get things sorted out here, and let's talk about it. Let's talk about this for a second, because, good Lord. This is the 3rd time. It happened against the Broncos. Drop snaps happen. Every quarterback, I think, has done this. Even ones that are veterans. This happened in joint practice. And this is happening when you're under center against your former team. I don't care what nerves you have. This is preseason. Oh, my gosh. I mean, yes, there is probably a little bit of Ryan Newsell's fault right there for the snap. Yeah, I'm not saying it's just Tua, but grip it. This is 3 straight weeks. By the way, I know he didn't play against the Colts, but in joint practice, he had the same thing happen in 11-on-11 period. I cannot believe what I am seeing. At least he's getting paid $1 million. Like, if this was, if he was making what he was making on the Dolphins, I am a lot more mad. But he's making $1 million. But holy cow, you had a golden ticket to be the starting quarterback of this team. Penix wasn't cleared until this week. Monday, actually. It was his first day of 11-on-11s. You had 3 weeks to win the starting job with great weapons and a good offensive line. In an offensive system that I think can actually flourish with the right piece at quarterback. And oh my gosh, no excuses. No excuses. Dirty Bird, be real. We want to see Jack throw it. Yeah, I do. And Aiden, hopefully Tua didn't sell his house in Miami. That's pretty funny. Yeah, oh man. I want to get him another series. You have to at this point. Jacob Martin, I need a beer after seeing that. Yeah, I might have to put down another one here and get Tua the F out of here. Ashley, it's hard to support what he's done so far because it's been so bad. And it's not just like, he's throwing incompletions. It's mental mistakes that a 7th-year quarterback, someone who has led the league in completion percentage, passing yards, threw for 4,600 yards in a season. That is not someone that drops snaps consistently. Unbelievable. 3rd and 6. Miller, shotgun snap, pressure up in the middle, and it picked! Oh, dropped. Oh, I thought DeMarco had that. Oh, DeMarco dropped it. He had it in his hands and dropped it. That's good defensive stance, though. Hey, shout out the defense, though. They played their part right there after an atrocity that Tua just did. Great defensive stand by Atlanta. I mean, that's in your midst, DeMarco. Come on, man. Gosh. All right, long kick attempt here for Riley Patterson. Be a 56. Bad snap. Bad kick. Oh my gosh. Is that blocked? What in the world is this game? This game is drunk. Me. This channel. This channel's not drunk. Hey, we're almost to 300 likes, by the way. 34 away. We got almost 600 people in the chat. Let's get to 300 likes. Let's get to 300 likes, my friends. We're so close. 4 minutes remaining in this first quarter. I think we need to see one more series out of Tua. You can't just go out on that. You can't. I would be upset if they decided not for him to play. I mean, we'll see here. But hey, we're almost at 300 likes.
There is almost 600 people watching this stream. And we can't get to 300 likes?
Come on, now that's 50%.
How does that work?
Come on, now.
If you are enjoying what you're seeing, and Cronin's got energy unlike anything I've seen in my entire life. So if you're enjoying what you're seeing, hit that like button.
We're almost there.
Let's go.
And you know what happens every 100 likes? You know the drill. And it might be drinking. I hope it's drinking, guys. Because after what we're cruising right now, my friends. We're cruising. Support this channel.
Let's get to 400. Keep it going.
Hey, we crossed that 300 marker, though. You know what that means. You know what that means. Let's go. Oh, we got the like incentive. It's the way in 3. Hit that like button if you have it, because here's the thing. Every 100 likes, you choose how I celebrate. I want you to know that your support is felt, it is real, and I appreciate it so much, and that's why I want you to choose how I celebrate every 100 likes. I hope it's a beer bong here. If it's not, that's okay. We've done a swag surf. We've done a beer bong. Maybe you want to see me dance. Let me know. Let's spam it down below. We got this TV timeout to figure it out. We got to hurry, though. We got to hurry. We're not going to be on break for too long. Spam it. Spam it. Spam it. You want me doing that Dirty Bird bong? Maybe. Maybe. I'm seeing D's. I'm seeing B's. It's a tough one here. They want me to dance. Oh, crap. 10 more seconds. Ooh. Ooh. Is it going to be the dance for the win? All right. It looks like the dance might win. I will do it. I promise you. Man of my word. Under center is Tua, though. That's the 46-yard line. Takes the snap. Play action, has time, and just dumps it down to Brian Robinson. Breaks the tackle, slips through, crossing the 45 on the opposite side. So check down for Tua, but good balance by Brian Robinson to move that forward to make this a very easy second and short. Some might say shot play. Push the ball down the field. I want to see him throw beyond the sticks. We've seen a couple checkdowns so far. Not a lot of chances. 2nd and 1. 2 receivers to the right. Robinson in the backfield. Pitts the tight end. Motions Robinson. 3-step drop. Quick little dump off to Kyle Pitts on the crosser. Pitts with a move, breaking a tackle, and goes out of bounds just beyond the 30 on that right sideline. Kyle Pitts in open space is doing a great job so far.
Spam your ones in the chat. Let's go.
First down. Kyle Pitts slipping a tackle once again. A little high step. The juke as well. That's a 6'5", 240-pound man. Moving that fast. Nimble on the feet. Nice job, Pitts. 1st and 10. Clock under 3 minutes. Shotgun, right hash for Tua. He's going to motion Jahan across the right side. Flag on the play immediately. Dips it over to Dotson, who moves it forward for about an 8-yard gain on that right sideline. There's a flag immediately. I don't know if Dotson was fully set. So, waiting on the call here. Offside on defense. Bang. So, good pitch and catch there from Tua over to Dotson. You know, when he's completed his passes, he's made good reads. He's not really trying anything crazy. Quick little out route by Dotson. We will get a lot of Jack Strand here at the second half of the game, so make sure you stick around for that. I know, it's been a long quarter, my friends. Shotgun. And that's all over the place. Flags are everywhere. That one's going back. Oh my, is it on Jawan again? Holy cow. 2 penalties on Jawan Taylor, by the way. That was a busted play from the beginning, though. It didn't seem like Austin Hooper was even set in his spot either. Like, that was just bad. Under center is Tua as Robinson in the backfield. Kyle Pitts out wide. 3-step drop. Quick little out route over to Jahan, who falls down as he hauls it in for the first down. So, I mean, the timing's there. Not a lot of risk, but it is a first down. So the ball is moving forward, which is fine. Sometimes it's not going to be pretty. Jahan's getting plenty of catches here. Right now, Jahan with a couple receptions. Brian Robinson has a catch, and Kyle Pitts does as well. So there's 3 receivers. I wanted 4+. I want to see Drake get the ball here. Shotgun snap. Motions Drummond across the screen. Handoff Brian Robinson. He's drilled, and ball is loose, and it's on the ground, and Dolphins will recover. After a 5-yard gain, we can't have anything. Woodard's the one to recover it. Brian Robinson was just drilled on the rush attempt. And Dolphins will take over. Oh my gosh, this is let's check it here. That just ripped away. Strong arm there. The defense of the Dolphins, and we have lost the ball on back-to-back possessions due to fumbling. Excuse me. Sorry. Well, that was not a great end. It was a good drive, but back-to-back turnovers is unacceptable. Brian Robinson, I don't like that. I've been high on you, and yikes. Tua was okay. Outside the fumble, he was okay. Miller, 3-step drop, going to air it deep right. Does he have a man open? Ball is short. Good coverage there by Clark Phillips II. Underthrowing. He hasn't been bad. You have to keep in mind that the yards, a lot of it comes from a lot of yak from Kyle Pitts. Because it was like, what, a 45-yard reception? He's making the right reads. It was a throwaway on the lone incompletion. He hasn't been bad, but he hasn't wowed me. It's just, I was hoping he would do something that'd be like, okay, that's some good ball right there. Like, take a shot, take a risk. Hand off and good little run there. Makes it a 3rd and medium. 3rd down, though. Let's get off the field here. One more play. Natrone Brooks with a nice hit. Need that water. I know Tua's not calling plays. He's working within the offense. He played fine. It wasn't anything crazy. He played fine. That might have been his job today. Kendall Daniels in on a blitz. Miller stepping up. Daniels chasing him from behind. Miller with a cut, and he's going to be wrapped up short. A swarm. Braylon Trice in there on the final contact. Great to see him out on the field. Haven't seen him in a long time. And it'll be a 4th down and the end of the first quarter. Falcons lead 7-3 after the touchdown from Brian Robinson, who fumbled on this last possession. We have back-to-back fumbles from the Dirty Birds. But here's the thing. We're winning the game. Force another 4th down. Defense looks very solid. I'll give them a lot of credit. Offense moved the ball on 2 possessions, but ball security, we're going to have a lot of practice with the old tuck. Oh, I dented my bong. Oh, man, oh, man. All right, end of the first quarter. We got some supers to answer. Shout out to you, Jacob Martin, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Here we go. I had a beer. What? 2 beers. What? 3, 4 beers. 5 beers. Another beer. Was that good enough? I tried my best. When you try your best and you don't succeed. Tua fumbled a snap, by the way. That's what happened. I think we got one more super as well. Are we beating the Dolphins? Yeah, we'll get that. What's going on? Enlighten now. Not blaming Tua, but we are shitting the bed against the backups. It's winning football. 1.5 good drives. The first drive looked good. Everything, Tua made the right reads. Lone incompletion on the day is a throwaway. He's been fine. I'm not saying he's been good, and I'm not saying he's been terrible. A drop snap on a fumble when you're under center, that's something that's going to piss me off. And if you don't clean that up, then I don't even know what to say to that. But the thing is, I think he played okay. The fumbling is a problem. Brian Robinson shouldn't be fumbling as well. Here's the thing. We've had a lot of supers rolling in. We're going to get a status update on how the Dolphins are coming along. And that's the thing. You have a chance to win a Bijan Robinson jersey. We had our brand new jerseys released in the white, black, and red. We're going to have a duck race at the conclusion of this game. If you want in, this is how you get in. We are having an awesome turnout right now. The duck race is going to be electric. It might be the loudest I get all game until Jack Strand gets in. And that's the thing. If you want in, this is your way in, and this is also your chance to beat the Dolphins not only on the field, but off the field. We're beating them right now. Let's continue rolling. Let's keep beating those Fins. F the Fins. F the Fins. F the Fins. Drop snap here. They're showing that kick again. It was low as hell. Oh, who got his paw up there? Who was that? 4th and 1. Dolphins are going to punt. They are deep in their territory, which makes a lot of sense here. We're almost to 400 likes as well. 35 away. Puts his boot into it. Back deep is Drummond. He's going to cut left, make another move, and wrapped up at the 29. Couple yards there on the return. We'll set up the Falcons for another series, their first of this second quarter. Cooper MF Gunslinger. We're about to see Cooper Rush. Cooper Rush in the Big 2-6 with the Atlanta Falcons. Oh, dude. Did he post it? What? We've been beat? Oh. Rush takes the snap. Quick little dump off. Nice little pitch and catch there to Vinny Anthony on the short reception on first down. Just getting his rhythm under his belt. So Tua's night is done. Cooper Rush is in now. I hope it's just 1 quarter of Cooper and 1/2 of Strand. It's nothing personal to Cooper. Honestly, if he just game manages and doesn't really do anything crazy, let Jack Strand cook and have some fun for the rest of this game. Rush under center, has 2 receivers left, 1 right. Looks Tyler Goodson in the backfield as well. Dolphins stacking the box, sends Hooper in motion, takes the snap, will hand it off, and he's met right at the line of scrimmage. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 5, maybe 3rd and 4. On this first series for Cooper Rush and the Falcons. It wasn't necessarily a dump off. It was a design screen to Kyle Pitts, and it was great blocking. I really want to emphasize how strong the blocking was there on the edge by OZ and Drake London. Rush, shotgun, 2 receivers left. Looks like Blair and Drummond.
Takes a snap. Just going to hand off on 3rd and 3. I don't like that play call one bit. Inside zone on 3rd and 3 is not winning football. That just isn't. So it's going to be a 4th and short up. Fourth and 2 for the Falcons on Cooper Rush's first possession. And the MVP of game 1 in the preseason, Jake Bailey, into punt. He had a lot of fun. Bailey sticks his boot into it. Oh my gosh, that one got away. Holy cow. Oh, it crossed the end zone line. What a boot, though. It'll be a touchback. Good punt there by Jake Bailey. I do believe that the ball hit the line. So touchback for the Dolphins as they'll take over on this next series. And we have an update in just a short amount of time. We're now getting beat by those nasty Finns. We were beating them, and now we're not beating them. That's really unfortunate. I don't want to lose to the Dolphins. They jumped us. Wow, that's insane. The Dolphins are rolling in supers right now. Dolphins today has had quite the time, haven't they? We got an update. Let's go. Let's keep it rolling. Let's beat the Dolphins on and off the field because that's what we do. Show them who Falcons fans truly are. Let's go. And we're almost up to 400 likes as well. How about that? Almost up 400 likes. I usually watch these games alone because I have no Falcons friends. Having y'all in sync with my TV makes it feel like y'all are on here. And I appreciate that. Hey, my man Jacob. My man Jacob. Shout out to you, my friend. This is a great community of Falcons fans alike. A lot of people, a lot of positivity, a lot of good energy. It's energy that I want to bring to this fan base. And I feel the love reciprocated from people. And I hope that you know how passionate I am to come here every single day, and especially on game day, get a little rowdy, get a little crazy, talk some Falcons ball, drink a little beer. And that's the thing. It's a watch party. Yeah, I'm working, but it's a party. It's a party. We're about to be partying a lot more is what I'm hearing. We're about to be partying a lot more because guess what? Jonathan Powell, rise up, boom! You know what that means, Jonathan? I'm taking down a dirty bird bong for you. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, man, Jonathan, you are a party animal, my friend. This one goes out to you. We rise up. And slam it down. Woo! Shout out you, Jonathan, my friend. Let's go. All right. Miller, under center. ISO set for him as a fullback, receiver either side. And lots of whistles right away. So this one's shred him on backwards. Hey, groovy tone. I might be a little loco, but that's the thing. If people are going to party, I'm going to party with them. If I can't get amped for something like my man Jonathan, then what's the point? What is the point if you're not going to just get wild? Shotgun for Miller. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Going to motion the tight end across the screen. We're showing 4 on the blitz. Handoff. Miller going to keep it himself. Bounces out left and wrapped up on the play. Good tackle. I like that. Good physical tackle by Jamie Robinson. Jamie Robinson flying around the block to throw down Miller. We're almost to 400 likes. 2nd and 12, though, after the 3-yard run out left by Miller. Under center is Miller. 3 receivers on the field. Going to motion Tolbert. Cross left. Pitch play to the right. Flying down. Great tackle. Natrone Brooks flying down from that safety spot. Tripping up Washington Jr. It's going to be 3rd and long. Good play by Natrone. Get those 3s up. It's 3rd down. Let's go. Let's go, defense. Let's get our O back out there. I want to see some more tuds. Defense is looking strong right now. Shotgun. Falcons showing blitz. 3 receivers to the left. Takes a snap. Pocket collapsing on Miller. Miller going to step up. Kendall Daniels running at him. Miller escapes out of it, and Daniels wraps him down. Kendall Daniels, Harold Perkins Jr., HPJ, my bad. HPJ. Let's go. Showing the athleticism. Lit him up there. Get him off the field. HPJ flew down from his spot. Almost got spun out of his shoes. Kept the pursuit alive. And my goodness, he drilled him. Harold Perkins Jr., the Rook. The sleeper on this defense, a 6th-round rookie. Let's go. 3 and out. Punt is up, and it's a high one for the Dolphins. Back to return is Drummond. High stepping around the 40. Gets a little extra wiggle room right around the 47. Nice little punt return there by Dylan Drummond. Setting up a very good field position for Cooper Rush and this Atlanta Falcons squad. Great defense so far. I love what I've seen from the defense, and we'll talk a little bit more when I come back. We're so close to 400 likes. We're actually 17 away if you haven't hit that thumbs up button by the time I get back. Here's the thing. I got to remind you of our sponsor over at PrizePicks. Thank you for making this stream possible. As the Falcons play in their final preseason game against the Miami Dolphins, you can cash in with PrizePicks, America's #1 sports pick app and the best place to win cash while watching those sports. You can sign up for PrizePicks using the code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups instantly if you win that first $5 lineup. We promote PrizePicks by building our lineups and breaking down how we build them. And right now, one of my pieces of my lineup has already succeeded. We have greened one of them with Tua. Thank you to Kyle Pitts on the big help right there. Jack Strand, we await what you can do. Riley Patterson, I might need the Dolphins offense to do a little bit more on the day. Oh, Patterson does. Patterson has a field goal. He just needs one more, so we're inching closer to a very successful day on PrizePicks. And the thing is, if you matched me, you might be riding the high right now. When you download the PrizePicks app today with our code HMA, you can get $150 in bonus lineups instantly if you win that first $5 lineup. That is code HMA for $150 in bonus lineups if you win that first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. Man, oh man, the defense is flying around the field right now. What they have done today, wreaking havoc. Maybe that's a testament to potentially how bad the Miami Dolphins can be on this season. Man, Jacob Goodspeed, he's all over the place. He says, my bets suck. Yeah, Backwood, he's saying JT the GOAT. He's a strange guy, isn't he? Everyone should boo Jacob Goodspeed. But here's the thing. As the offense comes back out onto the field here in just a minute, we'll break it down. I like what I'm seeing from the defense. They're holding their own. And, heck, it's been really only one drive that the Dolphins offense has moved down the field. We do have a couple more supers to answer before action gets rolling here for the Falcons offense. Granny gum job. Defense is putting in that work. Also, give me Strand. Yeah, give me Jack Strand as well. I'm very excited for Strand. I'm ready for Jack Strand to play in this game. That's going to be a lot of second half. We're ready for Jack Strand. In Strand, we trust. We strand up as rush, play action, going to dump it down to Velling, who's swarmed by 8 Miami Dolphins. Held on to the ball well there. Backwood Razor, shout out to you, my man. Shout out to you. We're having some problems with our stream right now, but we will get rolling and continue as we go. Backwoods, you're a real one. Appreciate the support to this channel. I think we're healthily in this mix against the Miami Dolphins, both in the game and in our personal challenge as well. Oh, let me get these bots out of here real quick. Ew. Oh. Get away. So one thing about YouTube is just bots, bots, bots. My goodness. We're at 400 likes as well. Shout out to y'all. That was a good little dump off though, and I'm ready for Jack Frost. I love all the nicknames that we have for Jack Strand. Whether it be Jack Frost, in Strand we trust. The 2nd and 10 though, after the Tyler Goodson rush. We got rush and rush on the play. The ground game hasn't done well, which is definitely something to monitor so far, is that we haven't been able to move the ball on the ground. I don't know if that's a part of the blocking. I don't know if it's just Tyler Goodson and Brian Robinson weren't really finding the holes all that well. Because protection-wise, it's been okay. Another negative rush there by Goodson will bring up 3rd and short for the Dirty Birds. Rush under center. Motions Blair. Hands off Goodson, and he's going to be met immediately. And that brings up 4th down. I might go for this. 4th and 3. That's not terrible territory to at least try and go for it. Could happen. We'll see. Put in Cash Jones. I did like what I saw from Cash Jones on that game so far. There we go. Chris Blair. Short right completion. 1st down. Nice little toss dump off by Cooper Rush. 1st down, Falcons. Keep those chains moving. Let's go. I think Chris Blair has a real chance to make this roster. I think he has solidified himself as the 5th wide receiver. Talked about it really at the top of the show. That's all I'm doing right now. But I think if he continues just a good showing right here, that's all he really needs to do. And Cooper Rush just game manage. I don't want any crazy risks. Let Jack Strand go and have his fun and prove to us why he should be the starter. Little dump off to Nathan Carter's going to be swarmed there right around just shy of the 30. So short little completion there on the right side from Rush. No gain on the play. Captain Jack, I like that one too. So 2nd and 10. I don't know if anyone take Rush for draft capital. Like a 7th rounder? Potentially? We'll see though. 2nd and 10 though for the Falcons. See what Cooper Rush can cook up here. Been solid offensive. Moving the ball has not been a problem as Rush dumps it left to Chris Blair, who gets the 1st down right at the fringe of the Prize Picks Red Zone. When you use code HMA, you can get $150 if you win that first $5 lineup. 11-yard reception there, though, for Chris Blair. Continuing to move those chains, so a couple good receptions by Blair. Any capital, yeah, that is true, especially for someone like Cooper Rush. I just don't know if anyone is willing to trade for Cooper Rush. That would be the biggest thing is if you would be willing to trade. Rush dumps it down to Tyler Goodson on the check down. You know, he's playing within the system. He's moving the ball at least, so bring up a 2nd and 5. Rushers completing passes at a pretty high clip right now. It was Brian Robinson who found the end zone as we're working right now. It'll be our first timeout of the game. 4 minutes and 42 seconds remaining in this one. So we'll have a little bit of a break in the action. We can just kind of recap everything that's happened so far. Cooper Rush has been playing well so far. We got a timeout. Current drive isn't anything crazy, averaging just under 5 yards per play, but Cooper Rush is commanding the offense up to this point. No, it's been Cooper Rush as of right now, and Tua got the start. So we got a quick commercial break. If y'all have any questions right now, feel free to ask. We got over 400 likes in the chat as well. On the next long break, I'll make sure we get our like incentive. I think I still owe y'all the Dirty Bird dance for the time being. Maybe I'll hit that during the break, if y'all remember. Maybe I will. Should I? Is it Dirty Bird dancing time? Strand better play the whole second half. He should. I think that would be very good for him. Strand up. In Strand we trust. Hey, God bless you, Backwoods veteran. Hey-o, we've been cruising today. Gained roughly 25, 30 subs so far. Not even a half of football done. Here's the thing. If you want daily and free Atlanta Falcons content multiple times a day, Cut Down Day begins for the Falcons tomorrow. I'm going to be on top of it. Got plenty of things to talk about. We're going to go live consistently starting next week. One time a week, I'll go live in addition to live watch parties like this one right here. If you don't want to miss the action, if you want a part of the fun, free Falcons content, free watch parties like this, hit that sub button if you haven't, because we are the fastest growing Atlanta Falcons channel on the internet, and I want to keep it that way, and I want to make this channel pop in every which way possible. I want to bring you the best and latest Atlanta Falcons content. I want to be amped up every single day, which I am, and I hope you are too, to take in any Falcons news. Watch parties. The watch parties are the most fun part of this, because they're the party. They're the party, my friend. I'll take a sip of the beer. I don't know if we're beating the Dolphins in our super battle right now, but we're awfully close. We are awfully close. We'll get an update here shortly. So, timeout Atlanta as we come back from the timeout. See what we can do here. 2nd and 5 on the 15. I only cover the Falcons. However, here at Chat Sports, we do have a channel for all 32 NFL teams, which is kind of awesome. Holy bots, bro. All right, 2nd and 5. Under center is Rush. Takes the snap. Play action, has Anthony with some space. Anthony crosses the 10 for the first down. Going to get wrapped up right around the 6. Good little dump off to the speedy, undrafted rookie in Vinny Anthony. 1st and goal for the Falcons. Let's go. 1st down, Dirty Birds. First down, Falcons. 1st and 6. Rush under center. Drummond out wide left. Has a couple receivers on the field. Going to be Tyler Goodson in the backfield. Takes the snap. Handoff Goodson. Going to power his way through for a couple yards. Bringing up 2nd and goal from the 3. I would say a solid rush there, all things considered. In the Prize Picks red zone, you can get $150 in bonus lineups instantly if you win that first $5 lineup. Second and goal from the 3 for the Falcons. They scored the last time they were on the 3-yard line. Rush, shotgun, trips left. Has Goodson off his left hip. Takes the snap. Quick screen over to Drummond. Pass was behind him. Incomplete. Not a great ball. I like the play call there. Bad ball by Cooper Rush. I had him. Just threw it behind him. If that goes into Drummond's belly, he's falling in for a tud. I'm drinking Miller right now. I got a couple Happy Dads as well. Just kind of, changing it up. All right. Third and goal from the 3. Rush in the shotgun. Has Goodson to his right hip. Gonna motion a receiver. Cross screen. That's Blair. 2 receivers left. Takes the snap. Rush with some time. Throws it in the middle for an Atlanta Falcons touchdown. Jack Velling gets the grab. Touchdown Falcons! Good throw by Cooper Rush. Good catch by Jack Velling. Picking apart that defense. Very good drive there by Cooper Rush. I'm going to hit the Dirty Bird dance. Hey, I still owe it to you. I'm going to hit it. Hey. Get those elbows moving. Let's go. I owe you the Dirty Bird dance, and I'll do it for the Tutty Sally. Let's go. Nice job, Cooper Rush. Finds Jack Velling. His first tud as an Atlanta Falcon as well. Good job. I can't wait for Jack Strand. 14-3 after Nick Folk buried the extra point. Tidy for the Falcons. Hey, these bots are gross, my friends. Relentless. They are. It's annoying, but it's okay. We carry on. Pick ourselves up by the bootstraps and carry the hell on. Good tud, though. Good drive. Very good drive by the Falcons and Cooper Rush and company. And guess what, my friends? We have an update. It's a tight race. We might be winning on the field, but we are in a battle right now with the Miami Dolphins. It is neck and neck. They have a slight edge on us. And if you want to enter that raffle and you want to beat Dolphins today, because I want to beat Nick Roloff so bad. I want to beat him. You can have a great chance to enter our raffle as well as beat Dolphins today. It's a good battle. 27 difference is very tight. Very tight race right now between Falcons today and Dolphins today. Oh, that's a really good return here. It'll be wrapped up right at midfield there. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was a good return there. Jalen Reagor flying down the field. We'll get up our way to enter the raffle here in just a moment. Probably once we get to halftime, or we got the 2-minute warning coming up. That'll be a great time where I can explain how to enter our raffle. Miller, shotgun. Falcons showing maybe blitz. Here it comes. Floats in middle of the field. Wide open as a receiver. Not great coverage. C.J. Henderson wraps him up after the 15-yard pitch and catch on the slant. First down at Dolphins. Moving down the field. Clock winding under 3. Bijan did not play. It was just Brian Robinson. He didn't play in any of the preseason games. Honestly, that's someone I don't think that needs to. He's good enough that it's Bijan. Terrace Marshall Jr. on the reception. And, Cam Miller's playing pretty solid so far. in the pistol set as two receivers either side, one to the right. Takes the snap, pitch left to Washington Jr., has blockers in front of him. Washington Jr. is going to be met head on, flying down for the tackle after about a 3-yard gain. Oh, yeah. Just to keep in mind about, we'll get that up on the screen, but to keep in mind about the broadcast, like, there are the local broadcasters. So, like, last week in Indianapolis, it was, like, local Indianapolis Colts broadcasters. Even the one in Atlanta, those are Falcons broadcasters. Or Atlanta-based broadcasters. Yeah, especially in the preseason here. 2 minutes remaining in this first half. Cam Miller on a nice little drive right now. Let's see if the defense can hold up strong one more time in this half. Here's the thing. We got some supers rolling in, and guess what? I'm going to explain how to get into this raffle because Jonathan Powell is cooking right now. Unless you like taking an L, send those super chats, no matter how small. Everything counts when it comes to beating these guys. Hey, shout out to you, Jonathan. You're a warrior in this game. You're rising up. Let's go, Jonathan. Shout out to you. Enlighten now back in it. Yeah, so about the meat ride and the Dolphins. If I hear about Chris Bell again, I might throw my phone. That's kind of funny. They do, the home team has to provide the broadcasters, and they are Miami-based broadcasters. So, yeah, it is a Miami stream. And I did see a question about how you can enter our raffle. This is it. And the winner, we're going to have a duck race at the conclusion of this game. The winner will go home with a Bijan Robinson jersey. This is how you enter. $5 for one entry, 10 for 3, 20 for 10, 50 for 40. And yeah, we have a bunch of people in it so far. It's been an electric preseason. Bijan, we had fresh jerseys as well, which is awesome. Because the black and red concept is just so clean. It's tough. Looks good. Let's get the defense one more stop, though. This is a tight battle. This is going to come down to the wire. I truly feel like it. We got ourselves a battle. It's a super battle. It's a super Cooper battle. We'll get it in here in a second. Hey, Nathaniel Simmons, shout out to you, my man. Tua can go. It's tough to just pull the plug on him, but that was an awful display of the drop snap. It wasn't a bad performance. It's the drop snap that just really grinds my gears. It's something like that I just, why? How as a 7th year, a veteran quarterback, are you consistently fumbling snaps? Not good. Other than that, he did what he needed to do, which I think was the nature of what was expected. I don't think the goal was, hey, just go huck rock, like just take some risks. I think the goal here was work within the offense, get some scores on the board. He did just that. And on his third drive, was marching down the field once again, and Brian Robinson fumbled. So, okay day. Average. Average at best. Nothing that was earth-shattering, but it's good enough where it's like, ugh, it's tough. It's tough because the fumble, man. The fumble's so bad. 2-minute warning. Dirty Birds are winning. It is tough, but I just don't think Penix will be ready. Ball is at the 32. Miller takes the snap, has some time, dips it out right for a short completion. Pushed out of bounds by Natrone Brooks right around the 24, 25-yard line. It'll be 3rd and medium, 3rd and short range here for the Dolphins. 3's up. I really do think Tua is going to start. I just don't think Penix is ready for an actual game atmosphere. All right. 3rd and 4. Motions receiver out wide right, 2 receivers either side, running back off the left hip, takes a snap, 4-man rush, good pitch and catch. Ball is loose though, picked up, going to be incomplete. CJ Henderson was in there and just looked like Seydou Traore was just unable to come away with the completion, so 4th and 4. That's another good hit there by CJ Henderson. Made a couple of those. So 4th and 4 for the Dolphins. We'll see if they bring out Riley Patterson once again, who, by the way, I took the more on 1.5 field goals. That's my second piece of my 3-man lineup going on. Snap good, hold good. Kick is wobbly and sneaks in that left upright. Kick is good. All right, 45-yard kick is good for Patterson. So check mark to me. I've now greened out on the Tua, and I'm now greened out on the Riley Patterson. I just need Jack Strand to ball out, truly. Truly. Minute 47, 2 timeouts. This is a chance for Cooper Rush. Let's air that rock out. Or get Jack Strand in there. If Jack Strand makes the 53-man roster, which I really hope he does, truly, I will do at some point in the regular season a Jack Strand raffle. How about that? Because I think the jersey raffle went incredibly well, and who wouldn't want a Jack Strand jersey? And I also think we're going to have some Jack Strand merch. I'm going to talk to our guy who runs our merch and everything to make that happen. I would love a Jack Strand. Oh. I'm going to talk to my producer who can help me out. Hey, I'm close. I'm close here. Not a lot of air yards. At 3.38 air yards. That's the whole thing. It was all dink and dunk. He did what he needed in a lot of what the offense asked him to do. All righty. Goodson on the return. Gets it right around the 32 and is wrapped up. So, $140, $139. Yeah, but he had 200-plus yards in 2 quarters and change last week. So, flag on the field. I think there was good enough protection today, though, from Tua. The pocket presence is something that worries me a little bit because it seems like he has a little bit of happy feet at times. It almost looks scared. Like, he's making the right reads. I mean, that's a designed screen to Kyle Pitts, and he ended up turning it for a big play. Found Kyle Pitts on a crosser, turned it for a first down. A couple checkdowns here and there. Threw the ball away on a scramble drill. But when he had the time, it didn't seem comfortable for him. Which that was something I was like, little off-putting, I guess. Shotgun for Rush. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Gets it over. Good catch there by Dylan Drummond. Ball was high on the left side. Hauls it in. Bring up 2nd and medium. Clock rolling now. Under 90 seconds to go. Going to mean some hurry-up offense. A little free-flowing here. Takes a snap. Has some time. Rush. Going to scramble. Roll right. And just swing it out wide left or right to Velling. Velling unable to haul it down. Rush should have just tucked that one and ran. 3rd and 5 now for the Falcons. 2 timeouts. Minute 14. Dolphins showing blitz. 3 receivers right, 1 left. Goodson off his left hip. Rush takes a snap. Heavy pressure. Going to sling it and just outside the stretched hands of Blair. Quick 3 and out. Brings up 4th and 5. Looking for the slant in the middle of the field. No good. So Jake Bailey probably going to come out to punt. Bailey sticks his boot into it. Another just booming kick right to the 16-yard line. High stepping on the sideline and some solid kick coverage. Just crossing the 20 is Jalen Reagor. So minute and 1 seconds left. 61 seconds remaining for Miller and this Dolphins offense. Dink and dunk offense for Cooper Rush. So similar, I would say, to what Tua did. Not a lot of average air yards per his pass attempt. He's worked the system fine. The biggest thing for Tua is the yards are a little inflated because of the fact that Kyle Pitts took a screen about 40-plus yards. Which, good design play and great blocking. I'm not going to diss a quarterback for something that, the play all around was very strong. Strand is the starter. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Ball at the 26. Miller in shotgun. Spread offense. One running back off his left hip. Four-man rush for the Falcons. Miller steps up, and he's going to be wrapped up and just throws it away on the play. Good pressure there. Good pressure on the play to force the throwaway by Miller. .54 seconds, 2nd and 10. Shotgun for Miller. Takes a snap. Four-man rush again. James Pierce Jr. with the pressure. Jump pass by Miller. That was dangerous. Ball will be batted down. JPJ flew off on that right side. Miller got crunched. Trice on the left and JPJ off the left side. And there's Williams in the mix as well.
Big third down coming up. Spam your threes.
Oh, my goodness. JPJ drilled him.
Spam your threes in the chat. Big third down coming up.
Let's get off the field. Let's end this half on a high note and get ready for some Jack Strand ball. Third down. Shotgun for Miller. Play clock winding down. Takes the snap. Four-man rush again. Quick out route wrapped up immediately. That's going to be short right at the 31 line. 4th and 6, 4th and 5. 4th and 5. And we'll call a timeout as well. So allowing a chance, I don't hate it. Get a little aggressive. Good defense. Defense has looked very good. They've flown around today. The pressure's been there. Braylon Trice has gotten in the mix, which that is a huge point of emphasis. JPJ got a nice hit right there. So, with 42 seconds remaining, we'll see how this punt return goes. I think that'll really set the tone for what the offense can possibly do on the waning seconds of the first half. But overall, I would say we'll actually discourse. Once this half concludes, we'll break it down. So another punt for the Dolphins. Boot is up and away, back deep on the return. That's not a great punt. That was Drummond. Ball will go out. Where will they spot this? Only 1 second got off the clock, too. Interesting. Bad punt by Pinion. Dolphins special teams has looked atrocious today. Penalties, the drop to hold, missed blocked field goal, all the combinations right there. Falcons ball at 35, so hell, here's a chance. Oh my gosh. That's just the nature of the Miami Dolphins, I guess, up to this point. Empty set for Rush. Takes the snap. Four-man blitz by the Dolphins. Puts one in the middle of the field. Nice diving reception there by Vinny Anthony. He's made a couple nice plays. Clock is rolling, though. Actually, it looks like we'll call that timeout. No, they're calling incomplete? The ball hit the ground? It did, I guess. Let's get another look here. Rush just drove that ball in. It went through the arms of Anthony. Dang it. That's unfortunate. So 2nd and 10, 35 seconds. This play really will determine how this half will end, I imagine. Takes a snap, empty set. Good blocking here by the Falcons. Just drops in the middle of the field. Howard hit. Jack Velling kind of slammed there. 28 seconds short of the first down. It'll be 3rd and short. Miami calls the time. Atlanta calls. Oh, shoot. Stefanski calls a timeout. Last timeout for the Dirty Birds. 3rd and short coming up. $28 seconds. Interesting. What y'all think is going to happen here? You think we get some points on the board to close a half? With only 28 seconds? Come on, Rush. Let's get risky. Sling the pill. Rush now. Shotgun. Spread offense. Goodson right hip. Dolphins showing 4-man blitz. Takes the snap. Oh, good move by the pass rusher, but connects with his receiver. That's Blair on the left side. First down. Clock winding now. Going to be at 20 seconds. Clock still winding. Blair flying to the ball. And referees are going to have a discussion. There's a flag now on the field. Joe Cronin 69 jersey. That's pretty funny. Delay of game on the defense. So that's going to advance the ball even further. Yeah, because he knocked the ball away from Chris Blair. We can have another chance to get some more points on the ball. Or on the board. Wow. Undisciplined. $15 seconds. 19 seconds on the clock. Ball is at the 47-yard line, left hash. 2 receivers right, stack. 1 receiver left. It's Dylan Drummond on the left. Goodson on the left hip of Rush. Takes the snap. 4-man blitz. Good protection. Going to float one deep left. Tyler gets in with the reception. Goodson spins off the tackle, wrapped up at the 15. Clock winding down at 10 seconds. What a toss by Rush. 8, 7, 6, 5. Got to get this set. 4, 3, 2. It's it down. Spike is good. What a sequence. Cooper Rush to Tyler Goodson. What a play. Look at the touch on that ball from Cooper Rush. Right in the outstretched arms of Goodson. Great spin off. Awesome job by the boys to get set. This is a chance to add some more. Nick Folk. Legend of the game. Year 19. 34-yard field goal for the 41-year-old. Snap good, hold good, kick is good. What an end to the half. Great job by the Falcons. Awesome work on the urgency by Cooper Rush and that entire unit to move down the field, get set, spike it, and close out a pretty solid first half of preseason football. That's something to get you fired up about. Very interesting half. And I want to hear your thoughts below on what you think, how you would grade the Falcons' first half of football. A, B, C, D, or F. You can do B+, A+, C+. Whatever it is, I want to hear your thoughts, your reasoning. So give a grade and explain why. I want to know what you're thinking. Getting some B's in the chat. Prince Tommy thinks a B. Chad says we did great. Well, that's not a grade, Chad, but overall, I'm going to go B right on the nose. Nose B. I think Dolphins are just a very poor team. We played well, made good plays happen. I think the playbook was opened up a little bit. Defensively looked very strong, which I liked. I liked that a lot. And then outside of the turnovers, the offense moved the ball down the field. They really did. The fumbled snap and then the Brian Robinson fumble, you take those out, and offensively, you're having a terrific day. I mean, you're over 200 yards. The ground game hasn't done well. Through the air has been good. It's been a lot of reading the defense and giving what the defense takes or lets you have. So, taking what the defense gives. Defense did a good job. Defense probably did better than offense, and I think that's why it evens out to right around B. Jack, what are you thinking? Think it's solid overall outing from the Falcons so far?
Yeah, I'm probably on the same track as you. I think there was some frustrating moments, but I think overall solid. I mean, look, the Dolphins stink. They're going to be in the tank bowl this year, like fighting for the number 1 overall pick. But you do what you needed to do.
Yeah.
And you're not I mean, you started most of your starters, but they didn't play that much. So, you know, your backups kind of taking on their backups, because I don't think any of Miami's backups started. So, yeah, I mean, pretty solid. I mean, the rushing, obviously, 20 yards on the ground could have been better, but I mean, only 21 yards rushing for Miami. I don't think Tua was that bad. I mean,
he wasn't bad.
I mean, again, a big chunk of those yards come off of that one Kyle Pitts reception. Cooper Rush, I think, was fine too. 13 for 18 with a tud.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. I mean, the rushing attack hasn't really done much for you. Let's look at the Kyle Pitts, 3 for 59. Pretty good day for him. Dotson, 3 for 27. Jack Velling, actually.
He's made some nice plays.
He's got the touchdown, so that's why he's up at the top of the list. But yeah, Chris Blair, 2 for 22. So solid. I mean, nothing to really write home about.
Yeah.
Again, I don't think the quarterback play is like
it's not
overwhelmingly wowing, but
game manager.
You've done the job.
Yeah.
You lead at half by 11. Like, this is a game they probably should have won.
Yes.
So
absolutely.
You're doing the job.
I agree. A game you should win. Game that I think a lot of people need to bring some energy. Defensively, very good. I'm very pleased by the energy and effort on the defensive side of the ball, which is a good thing. And offense, it's I really like the screen call to Kyle Pitts. That's probably the highlight. It was the big play, but it was the blocking on that right side by Olamide Zaccheaus and Drake London. They pinned down their men, let Kyle Pitts get out wide. Then he made a move, put on the burners, and gained 37. It's a big man moving. So, I would say that was the highlight play offensively. I mean, the touchdowns were 3-yard touchdowns. Nothing too crazy so far. But I like it. Interesting half for sure. But I think the second half is really when the fun begins. Reminder, Jack Strand, half 2. My friends, I think I have a weigh-in on Jack Strand. It's an option. Stoked for Strand. My friends, Jack Strand in half number 2. If you are ready for 18 to be back out on this field after what he did to Indianapolis, let me know. Let me know if you're excited for Jack Strand, because I sure am. I am very excited to see Strand ball out. Oh, yeah. We can get our supers as well. We'll get those Strands in. So, we do have merch that we released. The Bloodline shirt. Avion Terrell and AJ Terrell. The corner duo for the Falcons. Awesome story that is. We made that after the draft, and then in free agency, when we realized, hey, we got 2 B-Robs in the backfield, we made a Meet the Robinsons shirt. I really like that one as well. You can head to our shop today to get one of them, or both if you would like. Either or both. And the thing is, if you do get a shirt, you enter the raffle as well. That's 20 raffle tickets if you do purchase a shirt. The raffle will take place at the conclusion of the game. Once we're wrapping up, we're going to have a duck race to get it rolling. Meet the Robinsons or Bloodline. And if you are curious, if you are unaware about our raffle up to this point, we have plenty of people that have joined. And what the stakes for this raffle, this duck race, is a Bijan Robinson jersey. Getting your ducks in a row for Bijan. New jerseys this year. The whites, the reds, the blacks. They look good. They look clean. And the winner of the duck race is coming home with a Bijan Robinson jersey. This is how you enter. Our Super Chat menu. You don't have to join. If you would like to join and be a part of the fun at the conclusion of the game, this is how you enter. $5, you get one raffle ticket. 10 for 3, 20 for 10, 50 for 40, 100 gets you 90. And once again, if you do buy a t-shirt, you get 20 raffle tickets as well. And here's the thing. We're in a war. We're in an absolute battle with the Miami Dolphins right now, both on the gridiron and on the streaming world. It's a tight race. It's a close race. It's a race that we are narrowly winning right now. We'll see. We'll get an update on the Dolphins. We haven't heard in a little bit. Right now, we have the edge until told otherwise. We have over 400 likes in the chat, over 500 people. That's an awesome ratio right there. Is bad? Well, we got an update. We do have an update on the Dolphins. They have once again regained the lead on us. 7-22. It's close, though. We're still right in the mix. That's 35 away. That's 35 away. It gets you in the raffle, and it gets us closer to beating those dirty Dolphins. We're almost to 700. Once we eclipse 700, I'm taking down a beer bong. I owe it to you. I owe you guys a Dirty Bird bong. If you want to see me crush one of them, we're $13.23 away from $700. And it gets us that much closer to matching the Miami Dolphins. Dolphins today versus Falcons today. Battle on the gridiron. Battle on YouTube. It's a bloodbath between the birds and the fish. I like that one. 17-6 at half. The subs are piling in too. Here's the thing. If you're just joining us and you're not subscribed to Falcons Today, guess what? You can subscribe. You can join our raffle as well. We are the fastest growing and one of the largest Atlanta Falcons content on the entire internet and YouTube. We have daily and free Falcons content for you. We do watch parties. We go live as well, which is fun. I like going live. Live is a joyous part to this game. We get one half of Jack Strand. I hope he plays a whole half. He should. He should. Inching closer. We're getting closer to 700. Let's go, Nathaniel. Tua can go. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if he'll be gone, but... And then Granny Gum Job. I'm really starting to think Tua isn't making the 53. I just think that would be a problem if he got cut. It would be. If he's your backup to Penix, that's fine. Tua's a backup. That's not a bad backup to have. Just saying. Just saying. Groovy Tone. Here we come. Broncos. Cow. Oh, caw. Oh, wow. I'm blind. Jeez Louise. My bad. Ugh. All right. Jack Strand. We're about to get a half of Jack Strand, and it has been a roller coaster for him in the preseason, in the offseason, in training camp, everything. Day one. Him and Cooper Rush were the only quarterbacks ready, which is just kind of crazy to think about. There's 7:23. Uh-oh. We're losing steam. Oh, the bots, brother. Bro, no one wants your illegal stream. Anyways, Jack Strand. Let's show him some love. he had to go into the situation as an undrafted rookie and take all the first team reps for the first entire week of training camp. Had an okay job. Did good enough. And then it was really up and down from there. Then it was like, okay, what can he do in a preseason setting? The Broncos game was a complete wash. It was awful football. Everything was really just bad from that. But Jack Strand's sneak was our lone touchdown. And then he played against the Indianapolis Colts after not even participating in any of the team drills during joint practice and threw for 217 yards, 1 touchdown through the air, 1 touchdown on the ground, 12 completions, was airing it deep left, deep right, deep middle, using the wheels, and it was all around very good performance from Jack Strand. I believe in Jack Strand. I believe in Jack Strand. Let's go. Let's get those 18s in the chat. Let's show Jack Strand some love. We're getting closer to the second half. We're Jack Strand. We're stranding up. We united, we strand. Jack Frost. Captain Jack. You got some more nicknames for me? Oh, that's getting warm. Yeah. Oh, we are over 400 likes, too. We crossed another threshold. I did my Dirty Bird dance after a tud because I owed it to y'all. We're over 400 likes. For the remainder of this time, what you want me to do? There's 400 people strong in the chat. Spam this chat. Let's flood it. Make your host look like a fool. You want me to swag surf again? I'll do it. You want me to Dirty Bird dance? I'll do it. You want me to take down a Dirty Bird bong? I'll do it. Let's go. What do you want to see? Spam it. Spam it. Let's go. The more letters I see, the more I want to do it. The less letters I see, I still want to do it. But I want to see more. More is good. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, second half is underway. Let's go. Spam for Strand. Spam for Strand. Jack Strand. Jack Strand. Hey. All right. I think Bong's going to win because we're about to see Jack Strand play some football. Second half is officially underway. I'm going to crush this beer bong, but Jack Strand's about to take his first snap. Let's go. Under center is Strand. Nathan Carter in the backfield. Takes the snap. Handoff Carter. Flags on the play. Carter breaking some tackles. Falling forward. Good run on the first play of Jack Strand's time. There is a flag, so we'll wait to see what it is. Illegal formation. Are you kidding me? Because of that. Rise up. And slam it down. Oh, man. That one didn't feel as good. It's okay. We still slammed it down. Let's go, Jack Strand. 1st and 15. Showcase what you got. Rough start, but it's not your fault. Strand up. Show your love for Strand here. 1st and 15. Shotgun for Strand. Motions Anthony cross screen. Antwane Wells takes the snap, has some time, zips it over, gets the receiver. Keelan Marion on the reception on the left side. Good pitch and catch. Added some zip on it. He's good. 9-yard reception by Keelan Marion. 2nd and 6. A lot more manageable after the penalty by Jack Strand. First series for Strand in the shotgun. Carter off his right hip, takes the snap, dumps it over to Nick Moose, who's going to be wrapped up for a short gain on the left side. Not a great play right there. Dolphins read that one up. So on first series for Strand, 3rd and 4, in the face of adversity,
He does not waver.
3rd and 4 for the Falcons. 2 receivers right. Shotgun for Strand. Carter left hip. 4-man rush. Strand with time. Strand going to step up and sacked on the play. 2 Dolphins in there on the sack, and Strand goes down on the first series. Unfortunate. Dolphins step up and get big Strand down. 4th and 10 now for the Falcons on their first series in this second half. Bailey comes back out to punt it away. It's okay. First series. He's getting his feet wet again. He'll be fine. In Jack Frost we trust. Big punt is up. And pretty good boot. Be inside the 25. Dolphins defense with a good series there on the first possession for Jack Strand and company in this second half. Leads. But that's the thing. Falcons defense been playing well. We'll see if it's once again Cam Miller to run out there with the offense. He had an okay game. They got Mark Gronowski on their team too. He was also I think he was FCS. He was an FCS standout, then transferred to Iowa. That sounds right. Come on, Jack Strand. Oh. Ooh. Is there the 10 shares L3? Was that one made? All right. I'm going to have a challenge for you all. Challenge for you all. In the next 69 seconds, if we can get 10 shares on this stream, let's grow in this second half. Let's get some love for Jack Strand. Send it to your friends. Let's get this channel popping. 69 seconds on the clock. If we can get 10, I'm taking down, you know what I'm taking down, a dirty bird bong. The timer starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clock is rolling. 10 shares in 69 seconds. Can we hit it? Can we hit 10 shares? Is there a way to keep track of that? Probably. Share, share, share. Comment me if you have shared as well. Don't lie. I don't like liars. Let's grow this channel. Let's grow this channel. 40 seconds. Just need 10. Comment me if you shared. We got 1. Shout out you, Simon. Uh-oh. 20 seconds. Well, we got 1. That's okay. We'll try again next time. Mark Gronowski is in. Undrafted rookie. Takes the snap under center. Going to be a handoff to Washington. He's wrapped up in the backfield. That's Carlos Allen Jr. in the mix. Let's go, Big 79. All right, Jacob. Good wrap up. TFL there by Carlos Allen Jr. CAJ. He's had a good couple weeks. Falcons are playing pretty well. 17-6 is their lead. Heavy set here for the Dolphins. 2 receivers stacked to the right for Gronowski. Play action. Has 2 men in his face. Braylon Trice on the pursuit. Can he catch him? Gronowski just going to throw it away. He's got some wheels. Good pursuit there by Braylon Trice. I like what I've seen from him. He was a free rusher, but showing some of that athleticism. Oh my gosh. Bodalicious. Fergalicious, Bodalicious. Make the boys go loco. We're still losing our Super Chat battle as well. It's getting ugly. Shotgun, 3rd and 11 for Gronowski. 4-man rush. JPJ's double team. Floats the ball deep left. Jump ball caught. Marshall Jr. on the reception on the left sideline. What a catch. My goodness. Ooh, Zach Harrison drilled him right there. That's Kobe Bryant, who was pretty much mossed on the play. 33-yard reception. Kobe Bryant just falling down. Mark Gronowski just with a very good toss, though. Pistol formation, Gronowski. Play action. Has plenty of time. Airs it deep right. That's another completion. On the right side. Flag is down, though. Mark Gronowski with a pair of good tosses here. Jalen Tolbert holding it in. Wide receiver probably 1 for this team, which is, I would argue, one of the worst wide receiver 1s in the NFL. Pass interference on Clark Phillips as well declined, so play stands or holding. Yeah, Clark Phillips. Jeez. Mark Gronowski in his first couple tosses is looking real good. Putting some zip on the ball. Actually one of the few teams that had the Indiana Hoosiers on the ropes in 2025. Iowa versus Indiana, and then he got injured late in the game. Backup had to come in. They ended up missing a field goal, and then Elijah Surratt won the game. Crazy what happens when you're undefeated. Gronowski in the pistol, takes the snap, hands off, and that's a nice little running lane there. We wrapped up after about a 7-8 yard gain by Carlos Washington Jr. Good blocking as well. So 2nd and 3 after a good run there by Washington Jr. for the Dolphins. They're on a pretty good drive, as Gronowski is just commanding this offense up to this point. Just going to be a short run off the right side for Washington Jr. Looks like he'll bring up a 3rd and short. So 3rd down for the Dolphins. Let's get a stop here. Let's get a stop. Let's end the momentum that the Dolphins have offensively. 3rd down. Make the stand. Are there Dolphins fans in this chat? Come on, defense. Hand off to Washington, bounces right side, and he's wrapped up by Tuipulotu. Nice job there. Good tackle. 4th down for the Dolphins. Do they go for it? Good stop. Defense is playing well when it matters. They're making the plays happen. And they'll go for it. Washington just going to bounce up the middle. He has a hole. Gets inside the 10 and wrapped up right at the 3. What? In the PrizePicks Red Zone, you can win $150 in bonus lineups if you win that first $5 lineup. Are you kidding me? 4th and 1. Gaping hole. Washington. He's having a couple good runs here for the Miami Dolphins. The Finns are averaging just over 10 yards per play on this drive. Washington again on a short carry. A handful of Falcons in on the mix. Gonna bring up or 2nd and goal from the 1. So jumbo sets are being brought out for both sides. This is when boys become men. Frustrating defensive series here. Mark Gronowski and Washington have just penetrated this defense. Can they bend but not break? Tough series for the defense in this second half. Washington bounces right, and he's wrapped up in the backfield. Come on now, one of my players to watch, Josh Woods. There we go. Come on, Josh Woods. That brings up a 3rd down. 3rd down, Dirty Birds. Let's go. 3rd and goal from the 3. Get the stop. Let's get this defense off the field. Ending this with a field goal is good. It's another testament to what this defense can do. Great play there by Josh Woods. I like that. He was one of my players to watch heading into this game. 3rd and goal. It's been a very strong drive. Gronowski under center. 2 receivers left. 1 to his right. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Pressure. Throws right, and it's dropped. No good. Incomplete. He's getting cut. Theo Weiss Jr. Yikes. Gronowski, that's a good toss, too. Right in the midst. I mean, it might be a little low if you're really judging him. You got to catch that. But we escape. Incomplete. There we go. They're going to go for it. 4th and 3. Shotgun. Spread offense. 2 receivers either side. Running back on the left hip. It's Washington. Get the stop. Flags on the field. That's going backwards. Don't try and go for it. Let's go. Back it up. Beep. 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 There we go. That's how you get off the field. Back that bus up. 4th and goal from the 8. 26-yard field goal for the Miami Dolphins. Been an up and down day for the special teams. Snap, okay, hold, good. And Patterson nails another field goal. Hey, shout out to you, Simon, for sharing the live stream, though. All right. You know, for the majority of that drive, the defense looked shaky. Gronowski picked us apart a little bit. Washington Jr. kind of ran down our throats in a handful of ways. But when it mattered the most, it stepped up, kept them out of the end zone, and when they tried to get cute and go for it, false start. So, not going to trade touchdowns for field goals. You're not going to win a game just kicking field goals. Let's go down and score. Jack Strand, this is your time. This is your time to score. All righty. I got to remind you of our sponsor on today's show, our friends over at PrizePicks. Thank you for making this stream possible. The Atlanta Falcons up 8 in a good battle, the preseason finale for football. And you can cash in with PrizePicks, the #1 sports pick app in America and the best place to win cash while watching those sports. You can sign up for PrizePicks using our code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups instantly if you win that first $5 lineup. My lineup's having a little bit of fun. It rests on the arm of Jack Strand. I need more. 93.5 passing yards. Gonna need a couple big drives out of our rookie. In Strand, we trust. And that's the thing. If you matched me, you might be starting to sweat a little bit on Frosty Jack. But you can download the PrizePicks app today with that code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups instantly if you win that first $5 lineup. That's code HMA for $150 in bonus lineups if you win that first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. All righty. First series on the Jack Strand offense wasn't great. It involved a penalty, a good little toss, and a sack. Defensively, held strong, but we're still moving. We're still moving down the field. 11 yards, so I need 84 more. 83 more. That could be one drive, technically. That could technically be one drive. Let's go, Jack Strand. This is your time. This is your time to shine. We're almost at $700 in supers. If we eclipse the 700 mark, I am ripping a dirty bird bong. I've had a couple so far. I'm getting a little thirsty. My throat's getting a little parched. We are $11.24 away from 700 in supers. All right. Kickoff for the Fins, 6:20 in the third. All right, Strand, let's have some fun. This beat is sick. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. All right, I'll stop. Good return here. Going to be wrapped up right around the 30 on the right side, just cutting across the field. So here we go. Falcons football. Jack Strand. Do you believe? You better. Block in the back on the Falcons during the return. It's going to back that bus up a little bit. That's frustrating. So bad field position to start the second series for Jack Strand and company. However, I view it as it's more room to work with. On the 18, under center, one receiver to either side. Carter in the backfield. Strand takes the snap. Handoff to Carter, has a hole. He's going to be met just after a 3-yard gain. Maybe 2. So really just behind the script right now. Oh my gosh. 2nd and 8. On the 20, 2 receivers right, 1 left. Shotgun for Jack Strand. Carter off the left hip. Dolphins showing 4-man blitz. Gonna motion Moose over to the right, back left. Snap, handoff, Carter bounces right. Nice little cut. He's gonna fall down right near that first down marker, which is the 28-yard line. He's going to be probably just short of it. Yeah, I'm sorry about the bots. 3rd and 1, though, for Jack Strand and this offense. Nathan Carter is hobbling off the field. Something to monitor in the running back depth. Cash Jones on the field now. Jones in the backfield, under center. Strand going to sneak. He's been so dominant with them. Let's see if he got it. Yeah, he definitely didn't get that. Strand had it, and yeah, who just jumped over that pile? That's a brilliant move. Well, that's unfortunate. 2 series of Jack Strand have resulted in 2 3-and-outs. Bailey's back out to punt off the failed attempt on the QB sneak. 4th and 1. Not a great start, but part of it is the play call to... There's a flag all the way back where the returner is for the Dolphins. What is this? There's been a lot of special teams flag. Like, this is ridiculous. It's preseason, which I guess makes sense, but, like, good Lord. Yeah. So you got to repunt. So Bailey's got to sprint back out on the field. What in the world? This is a goofy game. Need to see more Jack Strand. Hasn't been great so far from him. $17-9 is the Falcons' lead. Got a repunt. 4 minutes left after just confusion and man thrown out of bounds, 5-yard penalty. So 4th and 6. Bailey just getting plenty of reps today, I guess. So good for him. Snap good. Sticks his boot into it. And we'll go out of bounds right around the 25, 26-yard line. Solid punt again from Bailey. He's done a really good job today. I like him and McCullough, the long snapper, just did a, like, pseudo shoulder bump. It's kind of as you would imagine special teamers were to jump into each other. Not a lot of flair with it, but oh well. Oh. My feet are getting tired. All right, let's get to 250. We've been rolling so far. The channel is growing every single day. If you don't want to miss any action on Atlanta Falcons football, there's coverage and content every day, multiple times a day. News, rumors, stats, watch parties, lives. We're going live a lot more. Starting next week, we'll go have midweek lives. So if you haven't, hit that subscribe button.
We're also going to be in the office on Sunday.
I'm actually going to be in the office tomorrow and Sunday.
Look at that.
So you'll have the full experience of content the next 2 days because of cut down day. Very important day for the NFL, for the Falcons to see how this roster is officially set. Because that's the thing. In this game right here, there's 37 players roughly that are playing for their lives and more. I would say probably upwards of 45 that are fringe/cut candidates. It's been a slower second half, that's for sure. Jack Strand needs to pick the juice up a little bit.
You're also going to be live for every game, right?
I will be. I'll be live for every game. We have 3 straight primetime games as well, week 3, 4, and 5. Thursday night football against the Packers, Monday night football against the New Orleans Saints, and Sunday night football against the Baltimore Ravens. We got a Madrid game midway through the season. That's when JPJ is expected to be back against the Cincinnati Bengals, which we will be live Central Time, I think, at 7:30 a.m.
Oh, those games are awesome.
I've heard the international games are a lot of fun, though.
They're great because you get good audience, but you also get out of the office early.
That's true.
You have to get up really early, but...
Oh! We got a super and we surpassed 700, which means I owe y'all. I told y'all I would. The moment we crossed 7, I would take down another. You know me. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word here. We'll get you shouted out here on the screen. We're in a heated battle right now with the Miami Dolphins.
Any day now. Any day now.
Mark Gronowski
There it is.
and company, after a very good first drive, are back. Shout out to you, Igo! See you all the time, my man. I still believe in Strand, we trust. Can we see some Strand play action? I agree. Shout out you, Igo. Let's go. You're keeping our competition alive. We're in this race against the Dolphins. The battle is alive. Shout out you, my man. We've crossed 700. I owe you a dirty bird bong now because we've eclipsed $700 in super chats. Let's go, I go. Mark Gronowski's made some good plays so far. All right, as promised, to I go. Gronowski under center. Falcons showing blitz here. Snap, handoff, just right up the middle. Going to be bouncing off a handful of Falcons. Cam Sample in the mix. Zach Harrison as well. Short gain on the run right. Bring a 2nd and long by Bennett. This goes out to all the Dirty Birds today supporting this channel. Let's go! Rise up, my man. Woo. Shotgun, Gronowski. 4-man rush. Stepping up in the pocket. Look at the wheels. Crossing the 50. Going to bounce out left. Good blocking on the edge and slides past the first down. About a 10-yard run from Mark Gronowski on 2nd and 8. He's got some wheels, doesn't he? Just good pocket awareness. Stepping up. Finds the gap past Sample. And slides out of harm's way. Under center is Gronowski. Takes a snap. 3-step drop. Has some time. Pocket collapsing. Going to float it left. Ball is off the hands of his target. Another drop pass. Gronowski is finding his people. They just can't freaking catch right now. Like he's slinging the rock. Pills in motion. It's good poise as the pocket starts to collapse, but Herman hits you in the bad spots. The hands. Shout out my dad. He taught me that one. Anytime I'd drop a pass. Gronowski hands it off to Bennett, who's wrapped up. Hit hard. Braylon Trice in the mix. Third down. 3rd and long. Let's get it stopped, Dirty Birds. Let's get a little juice back in this team. It's been a tough 3rd quarter. Offense hasn't looked great. Let's go. Get those threes in the chat. Get those threes. Get those threes. The more threes, the more likely we get the stop. It's logical. It makes sense. Shotgun. Gronowski. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Motions Bennett off to the right. Snap. Going to be a QB draw. Gronowski has time. Spins off the tackle. He's got some space to work with and wrapped up from behind. And a 1st down on a QB draw on 3rd and 9. You kidding me? That is crazy. Channing Tindall, without argue, close to a touchdown-saving tackle there. Clock winding down here in this 3rd quarter. Under center is Gronowski. Gonna hand it off to Bennett. He's hammered by Natrone Brooks and the D-line. Way to hold strong on probably the final play of this 3rd quarter. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up. Let's go. Let's go out strong. Let's get a good Jack Strand 4th quarter. Let's get the defensive stop here. Let's go home 2-1 on the preseason. Because from there, we keep moving on. Get those 4s. Get those 4s. We are at 468 likes right now. If you haven't liked the video, we're getting close to 500. 4's up. Do you have an update on the battle? Are we getting waxed right now? We're going to get an update on our Super Chat battle. It was pretty close for a while. Let's see if we're keeping stride here. We're over 700. We've had a terrific day. People are entering the jersey raffle. I've had a couple beers. Fourth quarter awaits. I just want to see Jack Strand with enough time. I don't like the ticky-tack. I understand play within the offense, know how to the right steps to hand the ball off and everything. Let him air it out. Just chuck rock. Kale the boss is on beer 7. Maybe I got to catch up to you, my man. 25 likes away from 500 likes as well. 25 likes away from the big 500 likes. Half a band. Come on, if you haven't liked the vid, do us a solid. Hit that thumbs up button. Support this channel. It's free to do. We give you free daily Atlanta Falcons content. We go live. We have a little bit of a party going on. 22 likes away. 20 likes away. We're getting close. We're getting close. All right, the fourth quarter is here. 15 minutes. Let's get the stops. Let's get Jack Strand back on this field. Hey, if I get the 500 likes, beer bong, I'll have a beer bong. Let's get to 500. 500 likes. Well, that's a good completion there by Gronowski. Into the Prize Picks red zone. We use code HMA and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win that first $5 lineup. 14 likes away. Well, they're interviewing Proctor right now, but I would like to see the play. Pistol formation for Gronowski. Right at the 10-yard line. Takes the snap. Going to be a keeper. And wrapped up, falls forward for about a 4-yard gain. 2nd and goal from the 6. He just kind of fell down, yeah. We're close to 500. 11 more. 10 more. All right, I've had enough of this interview. Let's get to the football. All righty. 2nd and goal from the 6.5, 7-yard line. Gronowski. 2 receivers left, going to motion one over. Ball is loose. Gronowski going to fall on it. Bad snap. Who has it? It looks like the Falcons might. That's Falcons football. That's Falcons football. See how you like to drop a snap. It doesn't feel so good. Let's go. That's a turnover. Let's go. Turnover. Off a bad snap. Are you kidding me? This game, bro. Gronowski was shaken up as well afterwards. Something to probably monitor if you're Dolphins, but we're not. Or the Falcons. 7 likes away from 500. Let's go. 6 likes away.
Let's get to 500 likes in honor of Jack Strand. 5 likes away. We're so close. We're so close. That was good hustle by the defense. And Gronowski got hammered on the play. Boom! Let's go! 500 likes. Shout out to the Dirty Birds tonight. Bringing the heat. Bringing the heat. I did make a promise. I made a promise. 500 likes, I would take down the Dirty Bird Bong. 505 likes. Shout out to Jaden Daniels. Try retiring this number, you joke. Rise up. Woo! And slam it down. Let's go. 13 minutes. Jack Strand can still hoop. Did you get an update from Cooper? All right. That's okay. So, just a bad snap again. Well over his head, and as he tried to fall on it, he just got crushed there. Natrone Brooks, Braylon Trice folded him like an omelet. You better scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelet. Alrighty. Strand under center, 2 receivers left, 1 right, has Cash Jones in the backfield. Gonna motion Vinny Anthony cross screen. Takes the snap, handoff Cash Jones, and he's wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage, trying to churn those legs. Might fight for a yard or two. Not a great run on 1st and 10. Jeff Halfley has hands on both knees. I think he's realizing the whole coaching in the NFL thing. True, Tua did not pass the ball very far. I think his furthest air distance was probably 6 yards. I'll have to take another look at that once we... But, hey. He played okay. Shotgun for Strand. He's moving Josh Scheiman around. It's going to be Stack on the left. Takes the snap, has some time. Check down to Jones. Oh, Jones is hammered right at the 30 on the left side. Be about a 6-7 yard completion. Bring it up 3rd and short. That was definitely not a first down, right? I was going to say. Yeah, it was still on 1st down on the... All right, 3rd and 1. Going to be a handoff to Carter, and he's wrapped up immediately. Oh, my gosh, guys. Let's run up the middle. Tua played for 3 series, technically. So 3 and out once again for Jack Strand in this offense. Part of it is the play calling, running the ball 3rd and 1. I don't necessarily disagree. That's part of, and the odds are usually in your favor. But Jake Bailey puts his boot into the ball. That's a great punt inside the 20. But this is a returnable. Good wrap up. Plenty of people. Cash Jones is going to get a tackle at the 15. There we go. Cash Jones on special teams. Come on now. Well, the offense has really struggled in this half. I'm not going to lie. Hasn't looked great at times. Actually, hasn't looked good at all this half. They looked good enough in the first half. I was really excited for the second half just because of what Jack Strand could do. I don't know if it's the play calling a little bit.
maybe Strand to relax so he doesn't get too much attention, but I don't want Strand to get cut. I want Strand to stay on this team. I wholeheartedly think that they are doing him a disservice by cutting him. He deserves this. I think he's worked his tail off in an unprecedented situation. And he's not coming in to be the starter. You can learn, though. You're young. You have a backup. So if someone gets hurt, you're not the one that's there. You're really just the emergency. You're the QB3. And if he's put on the practice squad, someone is scooping him up. There are teams out there that have 2 QBs that are like, that's a project that we can get behind. Just saying. What if the Seahawks? That's a team. Like, you don't know how long Sam Darnold's actually going to be good. I'm just throwing a team out there. But, I don't know. That's frustrating. It's frustrating if it were to happen. I don't think it would be. But, yeah. London has not really gotten any targets so far from Tua. Jahan Dotson had a couple receptions, which I did like to see that. But we'll see. Ooh. Over 450 people here. Just playing dinky safe foot. It has seemed a lot more reserved football today as compared to last week. Last week just seemed like, let's air it out. Let's have some fun. But this week just seems like, just take care of business. Really don't try and show too much, I guess. Oh, we got an update, by the way. We're close. We're in the waning moments of this game, my friends, and it is a battle. This is war going on. We have a chance to win on the gridiron and on the stream. Pitch right from Gronowski. Bouncing around is Bennett. He's going to be wrapped up in the backfield. And a flag on the play as well. Good defense there. Let's go. We're close. We can win this thing. We can win this thing. Defensive holding on a pitch play. What? You kidding me? Reminder, that's also your chance to get into the raffle, which at the conclusion of this game, we're going to have our duck race to decide who's coming home with a Bijan Robinson jersey. Gronowski in a heavy set, kind of a fullback running back in the backfield is Bennett, 2 receivers right. Motion 1 across the screen. Handoff Bennett, cuts right, wrapped up at the line of scrimmage again. Good defense. Devontra Maxwell's the first one in there. Cam Sample as well. We can get up at the next timeout how you can join our raffle if you'd like to join as a pretty last-minute entry. And also if you'd like to beat the Dolphins today channel, which I want to beat them. Shotgun for Gronowski. Falcons showing blitz. Just going to send 4 off the backside. That was close. Connects, though, in the middle of the field. Samples in on the tackle. Franklin with the reception on a short pass. So we'll bring up a 3rd and medium. Come on. Big 3rd down here, Jim. Let's go. Illegal formation. All right. Beep, beep, beep. Back him up. Back him up. Let's go. We'll get that up here in a second. Let's go. Shotgun Gronowski. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Going to motion Bennett to the left side. Takes the snap. It's going to be a screen. bouncing around. Missing tackles is the entire Falcons team, and off to the races goes the Dolphins, and wrapped up after a big reception. I thought we had that one pretty blown up. I was very wrong. Malcolm DeWalt is the one on the tackle. Jamie Robinson got chipped there on the block. Heavy set here, snap, play action. Oh man, Kronowski, airing it deep. Oh, he just overthrew it. Ooh, Jalen Reagor had a step. Jalen Reagor had a step on him. That was a tud. Ooh. That's we are escaping. We are squeaking by with some of these. He just burnt Malcolm DeWalt there, and I think that's on Reagor. You gotta haul that in. It's just wow. Under centers, Gronowski takes the snap, and he's just gets the handoff to Bennett. Oh my gosh. Be third down though. Third and 7. Come on, let's get off the field. Let's get another drive of Jack Strand. Come on. Shotgun Gronowski. Trips right, one left. Running back off the left hip. 4-man rush. Gronowski steps up. Has a man chasing him. Going to tuck it and just go out of bounds. Gets the third down stop. That's a good defensive stand by the Falcons. 4th and 7 coming up. We'll see if they go for it. I don't know, but punt units out there. Let's go. And we got some shout-outs to get to as well. Punt is up. Solid boot and fair catch right around the 15. Falcons taking over with Jack Strand at the 15-yard line. I go! Rise up! Boom! We will win. Rise TF up. Let's go. I go. Shout out to you, my man. That's firing me up. And then we got another one, too. My man, Kale. Falcons on top. Let's go, Joe. Hey, Kale. Let's go, Kale. We're cruising right now. That's a lead. That's a lead. We're winning this one. We're winning on stream. We're winning on the gridiron. Can we do both? Oh, we did. Let's go. Yeah. It's been a weird game. Defensively, the moments, there were 2 touchdowns the Dolphins had pretty much in their hands. Gronowski had a little toss that was dropped by 81. And then that's game of inches there to Jalen Reagor. I don't know if you're able to make the dive on that one. But I feel like you got to make the attempt. Let's go, Justin. Tommy Reese having a rough game. There have been flashes. First half, there were moments I kind of liked the plays running, and I think the quarterbacks did what they needed to do to move the ball down the field. I mean, we had 200-plus yards in the first half. This half's been pretty atrocious offensively. And I'll bring it up again. The screen to Kyle Pitts. That's the play of the game. The blocking by OZ and Drake London on that right side opened it up. And then you allow a 6'5", 255-pound guy that runs a freaking 4.4 40 to just blitz down the field. You're getting someone who's good in space to use that space. I like that play design. I think the quarterbacks did what they needed to do within the offense. Some of the times running the ball wasn't great. We've gotten stuffed in this second half. I don't think he got too risky. This is a moment where you just want to focus on the basics, make sure your quarterbacks are comfortable under center, and not show too much. But we'll see here. Strand takes the snap. Going to be an outside zone run to Carter. Just bounces it for about 4 yards. There technically is a realm where you keep all 4 quarterbacks, but you have to remember you're sacrificing roster spots because of that. And I don't want Jack Strand on the practice squad because someone's going to go and scoop him up from there. And that will make him a roster quarterback. I truly believe he can be a quarterback 3, maybe even a 2 on some teams. Under center, Strand has trips right. Carter in the backfield. Sending some motion. Play action. Strand dumps it off. In space as Wells gets the first down on the left sideline out of bounds. And there's a flag. Good Lord. Can't escape the laundry. A lot of laundry today, guys. Wanya Morris on the hold. How about those Kansas City tackles today? How's that combined penalty yardage? Is 20 yards on 3 penalties? Not great. Not great at all. A lot of penalties today. Well, 2nd and 16 now. Motions Carter left, has some time. Strand in the middle of the field, little dump off. Nice cut there on the reception is Vinny Anthony. Pretty shifty and fast. So it'll be 3rd and long right around the original line of scrimmage. Third and 9. Shotgun, 3 receivers right, 1 left. Going to motion Wells a little bit inside as a running back. Carter off the left hip is Strand. Sends Simon out wide. Snap. 4-man rush. Strand floats over, and Carter can't haul it in. It's picked off. Oh, Nathan Carter just dropped in. That's going to be an interception on Jack Strand. That's not Strand's fault, but that's another turnover, and the Dolphins have a chance to tie this. Yeah, Nathan Carter's out of here. I would rather have Cash Jones than Nathan Carter. Now, we already have the 3 with Goodson, Bijan, and Bryan. But, I mean, that's in your hands. That's in your mitts, actually. You had both paws on the ball. Both of them. That's unfortunate. Well, now the Dolphins have a chance to tie this. Under 6 remaining. So all of a sudden, we got an interesting game in this 4th quarter. Gronowski shotgun, trips left. Running back off his right hip. Takes a snap. 4-man rush. Pressure coming. JPJ in the mix. Going to wrap up Gronowski. Probably just for a 1-yard gain. Dang. That's not Strand's fault. I mean, that is in the hands of Carter. It's not a risky throw by any stretch of the imagination, but If he puts his hands here instead of here, it's a little different. I don't know. Just talking. Under center is Gronowski, though. 2nd and 10. Hand off to Bennett. Wrapped up after a short gain off the bounce run left. I don't know how much longer Nathan Carter is going to be lasting. He could wake up tomorrow morning and no longer be an Atlanta Falcon. I think that's a honestly realistic possibility. 3rd and 8. 4 minutes and 45. Clock winding down. Shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Bennett off the left hip. Going to send the tight end to the right side. Falcons showing 4 for Gronowski. Takes a snap. 4-man blitz. Gronowski with time. He's going to step up in the pocket again. Wrapped up. Sack on the play. JPJ. James Pierce Jr. making his presence felt. Gets the sack for the Falcons. 4th down, Dolphins. Fourth and 9 for the Miami Dolphins. Another field goal for Patterson. And sends it between the uprights. Okay. Let's go on a scoring drive and close out this game, my friends. Let's let Jack Strand have a little bit of fun. There's no reason to lose this. You're up 17-6 at the break. The fact that it's gotten to this point is utterly ridiculous. A little bit of weak play calling at times, but we'll see. Here's the thing, though. We'll got more to talk about through the closing of this game. I got to remind you of our sponsor of today's stream, our friends at PrizePicks. Thank you for making this stream possible. With Falcons football fully underway, the regular season is almost upon us, and you can cash in with PrizePicks today, America's #1 sports pick app and the best place to win cash while watching those sports. You can sign up using our code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Now, it's easy to play. You pick the more, you pick the less, and this is how we break down our lineups. I'm in a little bit of a sweat battle right here. I'm going to need, honestly, a one-play tut here from Jack Strand. Probably a 70-yard completion would be the icing on the cake to get the more on the passing yards. However, I don't know if that's going to be the case in this game. Riley Patterson's done his job. Tua did his job. Jack Strand, it's not necessarily your fault. It's a little play calling, but we're sweating. We're antsy to win some money, and if you matched me, you're sweating as well. And the thing is, throughout the season, you can download the PrizePicks app today with the code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win that first $5 lineup. That's code HMA for $150 in bonus lineups if you win that first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. Okay, this is probably going to be our final drive of the game. What do you think happens? You think a touchdown? You think a field goal, or do you think it's a turnover by the Falcons? That would be the 4th turnover of the game. I've seen too many punts. Give me a tud. Kobe Bryant did not have a great game. Yeah, Kyle Pitts really did. I mean, it was 37 yards, and Cooper Rush also was able to work his way down the field as well. Packed house at Hard Rock. Just kidding. There's probably 20% attendance. Yeah, it was an interesting day because there were a couple times where the Dolphins absolutely could have won this game. I mean, Malcolm DeWalt got cooked on a route by Jalen Reagor deep. And it's just, that's just timing right there. It's almost a touchdown, almost a bomb. Here we go. Boot is up. Let's see what happens here. Anthony on the return, going to take it at the 10 now. Going to cut around, crosses the 30. Anthony with some space, gets to the 50, wrapped up right past the 50-yard line. Vinny Anthony, the second, a weapon on the return. Let's go. That's the first promising thing I've seen really in this second half. It's been rough. "53-yard return by Vinny Anthony. Good ball security on the end of that run, too. 1st and 10 for Strand. Shotgun as Cash Jones off his right hip takes the snap. Handoff to Jones. Follows his blockers and falls forward for probably about a 4 or 5 yard gain on the left side. Good run there. Well, my prize picks lineup is probably cooked. I don't think Strand is going to get 70 yards. But never say never, I guess. Clock winding, 2nd and 5. Come on, give us one shot play. Under center, 2 receivers right for Strand. Oh, that's a false start. That's on Strand. I think that's a little bit on Strand right there. That time was Jaden Roberts over on the right side. Right guard spot. All right, 2nd and 8. Empty set for Jack Strand. 3 receivers right, 2 left. Going to motion Simon and Cash Jones more inside. Dolphins showing 4-man rush. Takes the snap. Strand has some time to work with. Pumps. Steps up in the pocket. He's going to keep it himself. Gets past the line of scrimmage and just falls forward for probably 3-4 yard gain on the left side. Got a little bit of happy feet right there, but I'm glad he didn't just try and chuck it. 3rd and 9 for Jack Strand. Come on. Getting close to that 2-minute warning. .220, clock winding down, play clock at 5. Takes a snap, shotgun, 4-man rush. Strand with time, pumps, floats it left, finds his mark. Antwane Wells crosses for the 1st down. That moves the chains. 1st down, Atlanta Falcons. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. This is probably going to bring us down to the 2-minute warning as well. 2 minutes remain in this one. Probably just need one more 1st down to really wind this one out. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. If you have not subscribed to the Falcons Today channel, we have been rapidly growing. We've had some great growth here today. Let's keep it rolling. We're inching closer to 55,300 subscribers. Hit that sub. You want to do maybe a last super chat push for the raffle? And have the Dolphins updated anything? All right. That's good. That's good. We're going to do a last little push. If you would like to enter our jersey raffle at the conclusion of the game, once we wrap everything up, we're going to have one instant reaction cup, but also do a duck race to win. The winner of the duck race goes home with a Bijan Robinson jersey. We have brand new jerseys this season. This is how you enter. If you haven't entered and you would like to, this is how. If you don't want to enter, that's all good. If you have entered and you want a better chance, this is how you keep getting some more tickets. This is your chance to come home with a Bijan Robinson jersey. 5 for 1, 10 for 3, 20 for 10, 50 for 40. Best back in the league. And here is our updated numbers. We got a lead right now. We got a lead. You did a great job. There was a ton of support happening today. An awesome turnout. Awesome audience right now. I think at one point we had over 700 people concurrently on the stream. We've had 25,000 people as well tune in briefly. We got over 500 likes. Let's go. How do you enter? If you want to show up we just showed it, but we'll show it one more time. We got a super chat menu. We'll get it up real quick to show you how. This is how you enter our raffle if you'd like to. $5 gets you one raffle ticket. 10 for 3, 20 for 10, $50 for 40. If you don't want to join, you don't have to. But the thing is, there's a bunch of people that have. It's going to be a tight race. It's going to be a crazy duck race as well. This is your chance to enter. If you would like to be a part of the fun, the craziness at the end of this stream, and you haven't joined, or you want a better chance, we only got 2 minutes left. Take advantage of the opportunity. That's the key to the game. That's an interesting key. Two minutes to go. Really just need one first down to close it out, but that's boring. That's boring ball. All right, Strand, pistol. Jones in the backfield as well as Simon. Going to motion Moose across the screen. Hand off to Cash Jones. He's wrapped up in the backfield immediately. 20 does get us to the big 800. Holy cow. I didn't even think about that. And get you some raffle tickets as well. Two minutes to go. All righty. Let's get a first down. Come on. Under center is Strand. Jones in the backfield. One receiver to either side. Two tight ends as well. Takes a snap. Play action. He's got some space. Finds his tight end. Some space to work with is Velling, and he falls down short. So 3rd and 3. I like the play call. I do like the boot. A $5 super chat is how you get one raffle ticket if you are curious. I know, my Prize Picks lineup, they got fried. That's okay. I'll live. Live to see a better day. I hit a couple WNBA Prize Picks lineups the other day. Maybe like $200. I was like, that's cashing in right there. Shotgun for Strand. 3rd and 3. First down essentially wins it. Strand going to keep it. Strand striding out. Going to slide past the 25. First down Falcons. And that's going to be an Atlanta Falcons dub. This is your last chance to join the raffle. Last second. The moment that clock hits 0. We're going to close off the entries. Well, it wasn't pretty. Whoa! First kneel down by Strand as this clock winds down. Victory formation. I would like to get used to Jack Strand in victory formation. Boom. Hey, we just hit an awesome feat tonight. Dirty Bird Nation, $810. in super chats. Shout out to you all. Shout out to everybody who's been here all night long. We're not done yet because I'm going to have my instant reaction, and then we got a duck race. I'll send my love to Nana too. Don't you worry. I text her consistently. Let's go. W's. 2-1 the preseason. That's a successful preseason, really. Now it's off to the regular season. 2 weeks and some change away. 16 days. 16 days till the Falcons are back. Regular season football right around the corner. Let's go. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. That's a Falcons dub. That's a Falcons dub. I got some supers to shout out. Do we need to... Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, yo, Brian. Shout out to you. Welcome in. Welcome into the raffle. You joined just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time. Let's go, Jordan. Let's go, Jordan. You as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Jason, shout out to you. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I will. I'll just do it on my phone. Do you want to take over for like 2 minutes? Okay, yeah. All right, I gotta... Oh, Redneck! Shout out to you, my man. All right, so I gotta do... Because we got to spread our content real quick. I'm going to get a short done that I record on my phone, get our social team on it. They're going to push it. So I'm going to step aside for literally like 90 seconds. I might go run to the restroom at the same time as well. Are you okay taking over for like 2 minutes? I do have to. Nature is really calling me right now. Okay. Falcons dubs, my friends. And $825 in super chats. Ooh-wee. It's a great day for a great day. It's going to be really interesting if Kevin Stefanski announces a starter in his press conference, but we shall see. All right, Jack's going to take over for just a minute. I got to do a couple things. I will be back shortly, though, because we got our duck race, so don't leave. If you're in the raffle, do not leave, because that's happening soon. I'll be back in a second.
All right. How we feeling, folks? How are we feeling? Grade the game. Grade the game for me. How we feeling? A, B, C, D, or F? How do you think the Falcons did tonight? Let me know down below in the comments. Say the first half was like a B. Second half was pretty rough. Not going to lie. Second half was pretty rough. But let me know. I'm seeing a B. I've seen a C. Seeing a B+. B+ in the first half. D+ in the second half. C. C+. My take is a drop to C+ from the first half. I see a C. I see a B-. Sean with a C. Yeah, I probably fall around a C. First half was pretty good. Second half, pretty rough. So probably around the middle. Probably around the middle. Let me know what you guys think. I see a B. I see another B. The defense was pretty good. It's a good point. The defense was good throughout the night. It was really the offense in the second half that struggled. But the defense throughout the night looked pretty good. So see a B. I see another B. A lot of Bs. A lot of Bs and a lot of Cs. I don't think it was like horribly bad, but it also wasn't like fantastic. So that probably checks out. Lots of Bs and lots of Cs. We're going to take a look at the stats real quick, just see where we stand tonight. Let me make sure these team stats are updated. Where were they updated? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Here's the team stats tonight. So the Falcons outgained the Dolphins by a little over 40 yards. They outpassed them by far, 239 to 158. It really was the rushing, like 40 yards rushing for Atlanta. Just didn't get the job done. The penalties also not great. 10 penalties for 78 yards. You'd like to see that cleaned up. Quite a few of them were on special teams. You would assume when the regular season begins, that's going to be cleaned up a little bit. Time of possession, really close. Really, really close. Less than a minute between. So, yeah, very interesting game. The Tua conversation, I'm sure, is going to be the biggest conversation. He looked fine. He didn't look bad. I don't necessarily think he looked great. He looked fine. 116 QB rating. So, you know, not fantastic, but not bad either. Not bad either. Cooper Rush, kind of in the same boat. 13 for 18, 106 yards and a tud. Got the job done. Playing the backups is what it is. And then, we were talking about Jack Strand all night. 6 for 7, 44 yards and an interception. That interception really wasn't his fault. It was in the hands of the receiver, and then the receiver bobbled it and turned into a touchdown. So, we'll be talking about the QBs. It is what it is. But yeah, B minus, C plus type game. Nothing crazy to write home about. Just a off and on game. Off and on game.
Thank you, Jack. Shout out, Jack, for holding it down. Nature was calling me big time, and then I had to get a short. That's going to get edited. I'll get that up on the channel, my social, everything as well. What should we do first? Instant reaction or duck race? What do you think? Yeah, that's true. Oh, we can wait. We can wait then. We have time. I can yap for a little bit. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're going to just prep a little instant reaction cut that will go out at the end of the stream. And, of course, we do have our duck race. Don't you worry. I'm not forgetting about that. If you guys have any questions as well as far as the game, when I can answer them as we get this ready, we'll get out of here relatively soon. This won't be super long, but got a little more yapping to do if I haven't talked enough already. Will Tua make the roster? I truly think so. Me personally, I don't think Penix is ready to start in an NFL game. The health-wise. Cleared for 11 on 11 is much different than it's much different than being able to play in an actual game setting. And it's why he didn't play today. He only had 3 11 on 11 practices under his belt. You don't want to rush him out there because that would be bad. I think you rush him out there, he gets injured or gets rolled up on, whatever it might be. That is a worst-case scenario. Best-case scenario, I think we're trending towards that. Tua played well enough where he, it wasn't great, but he commanded the offense, went down the field 2 times on his 3 series. You take out that drop snap, he played within the system. The play call was asking for, the Kyle Pitts screen. the crossing route to Kyle Pitts. Some of the times it's, your first read is Jahan Dotson on one of those, check down routes. I don't think it was a great play call game, or a great game play calling wise from Tommy Rees, but I think that was kind of the point. Just do enough, right? Do enough to win, do enough to be like, okay, we can move the ball down the field. Because that was the thing. Those 2 possessions, the couple possessions of rush was solid offense. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't these big flashy plays, but it's like getting 6 yards per play. You're not going to be upset with that. If that's a regular season game, you're very happy scoring 17 and a half, 200 yards through the air. Like, that is winning football. Just my 2 cents about it. All right, we got Tua. Definitely got to talk about him a little bit. Nathan Carter, I think, is a cut candidate. We'll go Jack Strand. You have to talk about Jack. And we'll go... let's do 3. And then... the player, the fumble was on Brian Robinson, too. You got it, that ball security 101. Drop the snap, that's 100% on you. But I didn't like that. I didn't like the fact that we had so many turnovers, part of which from, fumbling a snap, a fumble from B-Rob. Hell, Mark Gronowski had a snap shoot over his head, which was kind of funny. It was an accurate day from our quarterbacks, though. Like, say what you want. Averaged roughly 7 yards per attempt, which isn't terrible. Per completions, under 10. Not anything to go crazy about. JPJ, we're going to miss him. The red zone TDs, hey, we scored twice in the Prize Picks red zone today. No, the drop snaps, I think, are inexcusable for the time being. But, I want to say it's not going to carry over to the regular season, but I'm not all that confident that we're going to have that happen, to be quite honest with you. Braylon Trice. And okay. Yeah, you can't get too crazy high or low when it comes to these preseason games, and that's just because of the fact that it's preseason. You win the games. You got to be able to come away with the fact it's like, okay, you win a game. What went well, what went wrong, and that's what we can talk about here a little bit more. Highlight some of the players that actually played well. Highlight some of the players that didn't play well. You gotta take the double-edged sword and understand that some people aren't gonna make the team here by tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of cuts. We'll probably have over a dozen tomorrow. Get the first real round of everything, shelling everyone out. I know. It's so weird. And the fact, like the Colts game with that one, it was, that all the reserves are going to play, but the offense just seems so open and just free-flowing. Alrighty. Do I think Jack Strand makes the team? Yes. I still think so. I believe he should. I think offensively, they let Cooper Rush have a lot more passing attempts. I think they wanted to see I may be wrong. I think they wanted to see how Strand does when he's under center, the right, the proper footwork to hand the ball off even. I think that's an underrated part of a game that you probably don't talk about enough from a quarterback. And, he's probably not super used to being under center as well as, pretty much all of these quarterbacks outside of, I'd say Cooper Rush is probably the most experienced being under center. But hey. Yeah, it was dink and dunk, but I think that was offensively some of the schemes that were drawn up. Vinny, it stinks. I think he had a good game. But the problem is with Vinny, his position. He's going to be more of a slot guy. You're going to motion him offensively. I don't think he's gone. I think he's practice squad. And I don't necessarily think a team's going to be going to Vinny Antony right now. I think he's real under the radar. Only made a couple of plays. But Chris Blair, I think, was a lock. And Antwane Wells looked like he might have jumped up in the rankings. I think he has a real chance to make this 53-man. He's done a good job. Oh, yeah. We can do that. Yeah. I'll just keep it simple. I'll yap a little bit. It won't be long, 9 minutes. And then duck race, my friends. Okay, here's what's going to happen. We're going to have a couple graphics made. I'm going to have my instant reaction. Now that we've settled down, got to talk about some players that I want to hit on briefly. It's not a ton. I just got 3 on either side of the ball to talk to you about. And then afterwards, the duck race. The duck race. And in honor of hitting $835 in super chats, I'm going to take down another Dirty Bird bong because y'all absolutely killed it tonight. Brought the juice, brought the energy, and I brought it as well. So I'm going to have another beer because I should, right? Gulp, gulp, gulp. Woo! Okay. Here's the thing. You're going to want to stick around. If you're here, if you're in the raffle, you're going to want to stick around because it's coming up. It's how we end this stream. First, I got an instant reaction. It'll be 10-ish minutes. Wrap that up, and then we'll get you rolling for the finale. Hoo-wee. That. So let me know when you're ready, Jack. Yep. All right, my friends. Instant reaction, duck race, and then saying goodbye to you all. You ready? Let's have some fun. The Atlanta Falcons end their preseason slate 2-1, and all eyes turned to the regular season. A 17-12 victory in Tua's revenge game against the Miami Dolphins. Welcome into Falcons Today, brought to you by Prize Picks. Joe Cronin here on the tail end of this stream, and here's the thing. Falcons fans, if you have not subscribed, I got to ask. It's the time to do so. The juice is flowing. The regular season is right around the corner. We turn the page 2 days from now. Once cut day is complete, it's the regular season. The news, the rumors are going to be flying at all times of the day. We're going live 1 time a week where you have a live watch party on game day as well. You never want to miss the action. Join the fastest growing Atlanta Falcons channel on YouTube and the internet. So, the overall stats of this game were very even when you look at it from a game total. However, when you look at it from the first half to the second half, it was all Atlanta. We had 220 passing yards in the first half, and it was like, okay, it's 17-6. Tua's moved the ball down the field regardless of really one play. Cooper Rush was finding his mark, dink and dunk here and there. It wasn't crazy offense, but it was offense that was moving, and I think that's a positive to take away from the first half. Second half, it was all Jack Strand. And he just seemed to the leash seemed very short. They weren't going to let him do that much. I think they wanted him to run the ball a lot more, as in, hand the ball off to Nathan Carter and Cash Jones. Didn't have a ton of passing attempts, but that's okay. I do have some offensive players that I do want to hit on and talk about, starting with Tua, the revenge game. Spent 6 years with the team he was drafted 5th overall for. And here he is, after the huge money situation, coming back to Miami, first time in an opposing uniform in the Falcons white. Man, those uniforms are so clean that we have. You look at the stats, it's not bad. Good. The QB rating, I think, is always something you should look at, and that's a positive. Completion, 7 for 8. The lone incompletion, rolling out in a throwaway, avoiding a sack and avoiding any errant pass. 95 yards, 37 of them came from a screen pass to Kyle Pitts. Now, that play was a great play design. It's a third down. They go screen to Kyle Pitts. Drake London and Olamide Zaccheaus are on that right edge, setting the edge as well. And the blocks they had were terrific, and it's why Kyle Pitts was able to maneuver down the field. I don't think the game plan was meant for Tua to take a lot of risks. From what we saw in Denver when he had 5 passing attempts and looked completely rattled, was pressured on all 5, it was settle down, find your marks, and move it down the field. That's a design screen that moved it down the field. He had quick passes, quick hits, out routes that were on time to Jahan Dotson a few times. I like that. There were multiple people that caught passes. It wasn't quite a ton. I mean, Brian Robinson caught a few. Kyle Pitts had a big chunk. But also Jahan Dotson got his hands on the ball. He's a Falcons newcomer. That connection had a little bit of growth. The one thing I would like to see, get Drake London some targets. The fact that it's preseason ball and London is on the field at the same time as you should be targeting one of the best receivers in the NFL, a top 10 receiver. You have him for a reason. He can win the 50-50 ball. He has great release, great separation, good route running, and the thing is, target him. I understand, though, some of the play calling wasn't around that. And some of the play calling, we have to take a step back and realize it wasn't meant to just push the ball down the field. It was to move the ball down the field, if that makes sense. I'm not saying air it out, send it 30 yards. It's, hey, dink and dunk, death by 1,000 cuts. And that's what this team did today. And overall, I think it was an okay performance. It didn't wow me. The first half, I was positive. I would give it a C+, B-. Offensively, first half, terrific. Defensively, all game was pretty solid. Other than that, okay game. Here's the thing, though. We are sponsored on every single show, and I have to remind you of our sponsor, of our friends over at PrizePicks. Thank you for making this show possible. The Falcons, the regular season, it's here. Football is back. Can you believe it? I can believe it, and it's time to cash in with PrizePicks, America's #1 sports pick app, and the best place to win cash while watching those sports. You can sign up for PrizePicks using our code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups instantly if you win that first $5 lineup. I had some tragic Johnson today. Oh my gosh, it was so close. Tua took the more, green. Took the more on Riley Patterson, green. Jack Strand, short leash. And I'm going to talk about it here in a little bit. That's the thing. I'm going to have plenty of lineups throughout the entire season. If you want to match me, you can download the PrizePicks app today with the code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win that first $5 lineup. That's code HMA for $150 in bonus lineups if you win that first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. My next person to watch on offense, there's not a ton. I don't want to highlight too many people, but it's Nathan Carter, and the reason I want to talk about him, he's getting cut. I truly believe that. He did not have a great game. You know, you might look at the stats and they were solid from Nathan Carter, but here is the thing. Jack Strand threw an interception. And I am a little too high on Jack Strand sometimes, but that was his fault. Right through the hands. We saw it. Everybody saw it. Right there, tipped over, picked. In his mitts. When he carried the ball as well. 4 carries, 13 yards. That's nothing to write home about. 3.2 yards per carry. This is a team that I would say a trio of running backs is the best 3 in the NFL. I know Brian Robinson fumbled. That's something that we can address at a later date. If it becomes a trend, we address it hard. But you have Bijan. B-Rob is a great RB2, and Tyler Goodson would be on an RB2 on a lot of teams. Cash Jones is someone that I think is very versatile, is even getting special teams reps, is fighting for his life to even make this 53-man roster. Nathan Carter was getting reps in front of him, and I don't think Nathan Carter actually is going to be able to crack this 53-man roster, especially the performance that he had tonight. Here's the thing. My last person on offense, I'm going to keep it quarterback-wise, and I think it's important to. The quarterback situation in Atlanta is wild. And Jack Strand, I believe, was reeled in a little bit. He didn't play poorly. Take away the interception. Once again, that interception is going to seriously deflate his QB rating and overall how you'd view the performance. It seemed like the designed place he had to actually pass the ball. It was the bootleg when you're getting it to the tight end on a little 6-yard pass. Again, moved the ball down the field at times, but also was handing the ball off for the majority of the half. That's an entire half of football. You throw the ball 7 times. He threw it 17 times last week, had 200-plus yards. Why is he not able to throw it over 10 times in one half? I think part of the reason is to implement him more and understand how to hand the ball off. I know that sounds kind of weird, but the proper steps, the footwork that's involved of, setting up an outside zone when you're under center, I think it's a lot more invaluable than maybe I'm making it up to be. Which is why Jack Strand is someone to highlight. He's got to make this 53-man roster. I am going to be very mad. He's a project player. I think he has shown at times that he can really have some flashes in this NFL. And you're never going to know unless you give him the chance, and he's someone that deserves that chance. That's really all I have to say about it. Let's go to the defense. JPJ. This is the last we're going to see of him for a long time. A long time. 8-game suspension. And we are going to miss him a lot. What he did today was very sharp. He had a lot of pressures. He's hitting the quarterback. He drilled. Oh, man. He drilled Cam Miller on one of his pass rushes. And I'm like, yeah, he was going to be a star. He's a star in the making. He truly is. It's just the fact that some of the off-the-field problems, you got to clean up, you got to grow, you got to mature. That's the end of story about him. I don't really want to talk about JPJ all that much. I just think we are going to miss him a lot. But the thing is, when you miss someone, when you lose someone for that amount of time, you have people to step up. And someone who I saw step up, who I haven't seen really a lot preseason, who's been injured the majority of his career, who's getting some pressures today, Braylon Trice. I've seen some of the comments before on Braylon. Pretty high on him. He's athletic. I mean, he's prototypical when it comes to edge rusher of someone that you want on the field making some plays happen. The problem is the dude can't stay healthy. Back-to-back seasons. Something about those Washington guys and their health. I don't know what's in the water up in Seattle. Something clearly is going wrong. But he was on the field today. He was on the field against the Dolphins, and he did a solid job. The stats won't tell you a lot, but what I saw him when he was actually rushing the passer, he had a couple free rushes where he was, matching stride for stride against Gronkowski, who's a very fast quarterback. I will harp on that. And also, he was able to beat his mark a couple times over on that left side, the left tackle, or right tackle, spot, that Braylon Trice was able to move down the field and actually make some plays happen. So I liked what I saw from him overall. And considering the edge room has so many dings in it right now, there's a chance that 53-man is knocking. The chance is there. It's tough, though, because the room's crowded really all across the board, even with no J-Walk and JPJ. It's just a matter of how many bodies are they going to take, and I think they need a pretty significant amount, and it's at the sacrifice of, I think, a running back or even a wide receiver when it comes to this 53-man roster. Final person to talk about here today, Malcolm DeWalt, who I was really looking forward to seeing what he had. The special teams tape was really good throughout the preseason so far. He's been solid in training camp, had some good coverage moments. The problem is he had a bad blown coverage. The play resulted in an incompletion, thankfully. But Jalen Reagor, boom, burners. Mark Gronkowski tossed it, and it looked like it was going to be a bomb tud. However, it wasn't. Just out of the reach, or maybe not quite the effort from Reagor, but Malcolm DeWalt was burned on the play. This is a corner room that depth-wise really needs some bodies right now. You kind of have your Mike Hughes, your A.J. Terrell. Avion was back finally, but there's no Billy Bowman. Darnay Holmes has won the nickel spot, essentially. Who's next? Kobe Bryant didn't play well. Malcolm DeWalt, I wouldn't say played all that well. Some of the safeties did okay. I liked what Natrone Brooks did, so maybe his stock even rose. And that's why Malcolm DeWalt, who was in a position where fighting for his life, didn't necessarily rise to the occasion. My friends, 2 weeks. That's it. Just over 2 weeks, technically, with the weekend and everything. 2 weeks until Pittsburgh. Atlanta Falcons at the Pittsburgh Steelers in the season opener. Who you got? You think the Dirty Birds start this season 1-0? Let me know down below in the comments. Get this rolling. Let's start the season 1-0. The regular season, it's officially almost here. Just a couple more days. We're going to have a lot of cut candidates to talk about. Make sure you subscribe as well to Falcons Today to stay up to date on all the Atlanta Falcons content. Sick. All righty. It's duck race time. I go. Duck race time. Who's ready? Let's quack it up. Let's get quacking. Let's go. It's duck race time. It is time to find out who is coming home with a Bijan Robinson jersey. I was so fired up to raffle this off. It's not mine. Like, you get a fresh one. You're not getting the one off my back. I actually like mine. But you're getting a Bijan Robinson jersey. You get to pick the color as well. Red, white, or black. Fresh jerseys. Let's go. Who's ready for the duck race? Who's ready for the duck race? Did you see my Slack about the duck race as well? I'll send it again. Yeah. Oh, you did? Oh, bet. That's perfect. It's duck race time. Who's ready? Who's ready? There are a lot of people that are going to be in it. Here we go. I can't wait. It's going to be like calling horse racing. Let's quack it up. There are a lot of people in this right now. Holy cow. Holy cow. There are 913 entries in the duck race. Who is ready? Let's go. It is crowded in this duck race. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a wild race. It's going to be tough to call. I'll try not to block it. Who's ready? You ready for the duck race? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bijan Robinson jersey on the line. I go out to a good start right now. There goes Hawk 96 pulling away. Fallen GXD is having a nice run. Hawk 96. Here goes Silent City moving down the backstretch. Jonathan Powell making a run. Sir Ezzo making his plays. Ken Ballard on that left side. Watch out for him. Scott Kidd, a late push by Scott Kidd. We're halfway through. Let's see how this rolls. Fallen GXD is pushing his way through. Oh, look at Jonathan Powell on the bottom of your timeline, though. Fallen GXD. This is a tight race. 20 seconds to go. Silent City making a push. Here comes Silent City. Silent City, AW and Fallen GXD in a tight race. Jonathan Powell making a late push. 9 seconds on the clock. 8, 7. Fallen GXD is going to lose his spot. Jonathan Powell. Oh, no. Silent City. Silent City. Who wins it? Silent City. Silent City, oh wait! Congratulations, my friend! You have just won a Bijan Robinson jersey! Oh my goodness! That was electric! Over 900 entries! Silent City! You get to take home some merch today! What a race! What a race, my friends! Oh, wow! Silent City, you in the chat right now? No, he does not have to technically be in the chat. I just got to now track him down, which is a more difficult process, but... Yo, Igo, you were off to a good start, and then you just turned around the other way. Yeah. All right, now I got to find a way to track this guy down. Shout out to Silent City. You're going home with a Bijan Robinson jersey. On to the regular season we go. Oh, man. Well, here's the thing. As I get ready to head out of here, my last little piece of thing for you all is I'm going to start going live during the week. I was talking to Moose, actually, and he was like, hey, you're going live next week, during the week. I was like, okay, sure. I think we're going to make it a regular thing once again. The weekly lives are back, and we're going to make it happen. So we'll be live once a week. I'll make sure you all are in the loop of when that is. And tomorrow, I will be back here once cuts start happening. It could be early. It'll probably be afternoon-ish, but we will see. Once they happen, I'll be on top of it. We'll have some content rolling later on in the day and evening of Saturday. Sunday will be a big day. I think it's all hands on deck to solidify the 53-man roster. So there's going to be a lot of weekend content. That's why it was a lot different this week. Like, it was a lot lighter on Wednesday and Thursday, but today, tomorrow, and Sunday is going to be a lot. Hey, appreciate all the support. That was a fun duck race. That was electric. Here's the thing, my friends. If Jack Strand makes this 53, mark my words, I am raffling a Jack Strand jersey. I am doing that. No doubt in my mind. And I think that would be a huge hit. Let's go. Hey, Ark, shout out, my man. Record prediction? I don't know right now. I need to see the 53-man. I need to see the 53-man before I can be like, hey, this is going to be the record. Because there's so much chaos happening. Let's get the starter announced quarterback-wise. Let's see who our roster is. And we'll roll from there. All righty. Whew. Hey, it's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with y'all in the preseason. I'm going to be live this upcoming week. It won't be as crazy. Be more chill and probably talking actual ball and news and everything. 2 weeks away. 2 weeks away, though. Regular season ball against the Steelers. I'm so excited for that. All righty. Whew. I need a throat lozenge. These really take it out of you. I'm not going to lie. Low-key, I'm going to post my This Is Why on my Twitter. Yep. All right, my friends. I'm going to head out. It's been a blast. Thank you to Jack all evening long for handling everything production-wise. It was kind of a crazy day in the studio. Some things happening with the TV, but hey, we ride, we move on, and we get through it. Shout out literally to everybody who joined in the stream, whether it was for 2 seconds or staying the majority of the time. I really appreciate all the love and the support, and I hope that you all feel the passion and energy that I can bring every single day talking about Atlanta Falcons football. This was just the preseason. That's the thing. This was just the preseason. We are just getting started. Regular season is right around the corner. Dirty Birds. I'll be back in studio tomorrow breaking down some roster cuts, all the news that is happening as we push this thing forward. I'm going to sign off, and you know what? I'm going to sign off in the only way that I know how. With one more Dirty Bird bong. Might as well go out in style, my friends. Rise up! And slam it down! All right. So long. Make sure you rise up. I'll be back tomorrow. Stay cool, everybody.